Good evening, everyone. Welcome everybody to the pre-race show and our race for the 7500. I gotta do one last thing before we get, and we're also welcoming you guys to the playoffs. Anyways, Denny Hamlin comes to Darlington as the most recent winner at this track back in April, while his teammate Chase Briscoe surprised everyone by winning last year's Southern 500. The Cookout pit lot's located right in the middle of pit road across from the start-finish line, along with the Hall of Famer Dale Care and our Christine Freeland. I'm Marty Snyder. DJ, history aside, let me see if I have the live leaderboard. All right. So how's everyone doing on this Sunday night? We're doing this. Okay. One second here. But in recent years, its strategy, its picture, its everything. Every facet of your organization will be tested here today, and whoever hosts the trophy, I would say they won in probably each department. Boy, Steve, after the playoff points reset, some big names are immediately a little too close to that cut line. Well, I'll tell you, every time we go to the playoffs, let's see if I can do this. 3 weeks, 4 guys are gone. But Joey Logano, the champ, he's only a point above. I don't feel good about the guys all the way at the top. Kyle Larson is only 26. DJ, that is a much smaller margin than what we've expected over the years. Even Larson could get. I'm still waiting for the starting lineup and the leaderboard, so we'll get that to you as soon as possible. They're close to the top. Who are we talking about in the championship side of it? I feel like they can move on. Denny Hamlin has performed at a really high level. This is his best racetrack. He's the best driver here tonight at this track. And then Ryan Blaney has just been so consistent. Best long-run driver and team that there is in this business right now. Well, last year, Chase Briscoe shocked the racing world by winning the Southern 500. Right. Indiana native is with another Southern 500 winner, Jeff Burton. Chase, you are a Southern 500 champion. So tell us how difficult it is to win this race. It's hard. It takes everything. I mean, it takes everything every week, but certainly here, this pit stops, execution. All right. Your car's got to be phenomenal in the short run and the long run. So it takes it all. Like I said, we'll refresh this really quick. So yeah, hopefully we got enough to do it again. That'd be pretty special. On to more. Oh, here we go. That's a lot easier than. Timeline will be. Very interesting. We're trying to get the lineup, but. Bristol! I think that's it because this is just. Here's the night. That's a recipe for disaster. You're having to do that to get through tonight. But I think this is going to be wide open, and we're going to see some things that are really, really surprising. Well, by virtue of winning more races than his teammate William Byron in the regular season, Kyle Larson is the number 1 seed. Larson is with Kim Coon. And Marty, Kyle Larson won this race. Yeah, I'm just gonna not do the leaderboard tonight because I'm playing like a playoff race, and we'll see what happens. And we got 1 viewer in the thing. Thank you for tuning in. Doing the reactions for the Cookout Sun 500 tonight, so I wish I can just get the leaderboard. Wait a minute. You come into the playoffs the number 1 seed, but the points still very close. Does being the number 1 seed offer you any level of comfort? I think
I just can't get the lineup going tonight. You know what? I gotta do some race. That's for race leaderboard. So maybe I'll. Here.
Parker, the 5-car starts fifth tonight. During another playoffs in the NASCAR Cup Series, and Denny Hamlin a part of it. It feels like every year is your year. This year you kicked off by winning the pole. Is this the year we finally get it done? I feel like you've been here before as well.
I can't find the live leaderboard, man.
Yeah, I mean, we got a great shot at it. Certainly, we did some good work during the regular season, getting some wins and getting us some bonus points. Put ourselves in a great position here in the first race, so it's up for us to execute that. As long as we execute, we'll be in great shape. And I think, Dave, you can tell the confidence is there. We know the speed is there in the 11. Oh, Parker, you can see it in the pavement.
If we don't see it, then I'm just gonna do the Yeah, so saying this is like technical difficulties right now for the leaderboard. So tonight you're gonna see this race from. We got 16 drivers going for the championship. Just 10 races, and there will be elimination. And there we go. Last night, yesterday, Boyheim won the truck race at Darlington, and then Cars Village won the Xfinity race at Portland. That means we could have went here with the sweep. I actually picked two of them for you right so far, but we'll have to wait and see what happens here with this race tonight. So. Trying to find the starting lineup, but Liverpool. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breastfeed over prescribed. Breastfeed may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsening chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Ask your doctor about Breastfeed. I can't get this on. I'm just gonna. We're trying to get the leaderboard up, but it's not working. So maybe I'll just do is.
It's been a fun summer.
Just gonna use my phone and just worry on. So here we go. We are at Cookout 7500, and coming up later, I think soon we'll have our race pick for tonight's race. So we'll get the see my.
Sonic just made snack time official with Dollar Snack Yeah. Dollar corn dogs, dollar mozzarella sticks, and dollar soft cracker crisp every day from 2 to 5 p.m. Sonic Snack Yeah. Live free, eat Sonic. After the 26-week grind of 16 gathering, heroes, hopefuls,
Yeah. So hit that join button if you guys are new. We like to see, and if you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. We're getting close to 55, so we'll have that for you and more. Countdown to Green is right now. You can follow along with the race right now.
Continue to pursue operating under a charter agreement this year part of their ongoing antitrust lawsuit against NASCAR. The presiding judge said he expects to render a verdict on the charters this coming week. Speaking of 2311, co-owner
Denny Hamlin won the pole.
5 wins here, but this is just his second pole at the track. Too tough to tame. And the playoff start with Josh Berry, Tyler Reddick, Austin Dillon, and Alex Bowman below the cut line. The top to bottom of the playoff grid is tighter than it has ever been. DJ Times tonight's DraftKings odds. Oh yeah, gotta look at this and see who the favorites are. Well, they're the regular favorites: Hamlin, Byron, Larson, Blaney.
Yeah, odds to win Darlington. I'm gonna have to pick Larson for the win because
I actually got a new hat today, so it's actually the Henrik Cars number 5 hat of Kyle Larson, and it's very cool. It's my own, and that's my race pick for today's race. Tonight's race for the Cookout 7,500. Now we're gonna try to get this leaderboard done. Excuse me.
Well, they're absolutely better, Marty, because it's playoff times on the track and on pit road. To win the Southern 509 or 10 pit stops, the linebacker of the pit crew, the tire carrier, 250-pound tires. That's 100 pounds. He gets to start on the concrete, and he can then get to play stronger with a 3,400-pound race car. It doesn't always go right. You have to jump out.
I'm getting my phone charged up for tonight's race. We're gonna read your comments, everything about the race. And we're still having problems getting the leaderboard for you guys, so maybe I'll just say race leaderboard. Race leader. I can't find it. Just
these drivers, they practiced it. We all doing that yesterday. But you get caught up in the moment trying to get a little too much getting there. You're not just going to slow your time down there. You're going to miss pit road and create a bad situation for yourself and your race team. Nobody comes into the playoffs with more momentum than last week's winner, Ryan Blaney, the Team Penske drivers with Jeff. Hey, Ryan, I spoke to a lot of drivers this weekend, and many of them pointed to you as the favorite to win this championship. Do you feel that way? I love where our team's at right now. I love where Team Penske's at. I love where the 12 group is at right now.
Here we go, race monitor.
We need to do it. It's just a matter of keeping it up.
It's good because that way we can.
Great fast car, so I'm excited to get the playoffs. Get them underway. No better place to do it. This race, it means a lot. So
if I can get this.
Great to have Menard back on the car, and hopefully we can make a shot at it and get things started off right.
Get it because I only have like $4.99.
This is the toughest race and racetrack that we have. Just mentally worn out after this one. There's just no room for error. But you have to be kind of on the edge of control the whole time. But there's really nowhere to go if you do make a mistake. So it does challenge the drivers. But I think that's what makes it such a prestigious race. And really feels like you did something great if you're able to pull it off. So we'll see. All right, good luck. Jeff Blaney has a career best streak of 6 straight top 10s.
Race monitor, so we'll.
Time to hear who the Hall of Famer has in his championship for, and also who will be his first 4 out. That's coming up next.
Yeah, the race. The NASCAR leaderboard's down again.
That's for me.
Yeah. Hey, just want to give you a heads up. The race leaderboard's down for the NASCAR race.
So what does that mean?
I gotta use a backup. I got a backup reason.
When the baseball game comes on, we're gonna put the baseball game on TV.
How am I supposed to react like this?
Because you can watch.
You can watch on your tablet.
No.
I can't do it.
What do you mean you can't?
You can check.
So you watch it on here and watch it on there.
I can't watch it while I'm streaming. I can't do it, Mommy. I gotta keep it on here, okay? It's reactions, not stream and watch.
I'm unplugging your phone. You're gonna have to go plug it in on your side.
Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can move back to NASCAR. If I got the race leaderboard. This leaderboard is not working, so we're going to use a different leaderboard. I'm going to try and see where we can get to that leaderboard. Leaderboard. Wow. NASCAR. Cook. Where is it?
Known as Juliana's pasta making is known as Juliana's restaurant. All thanks to Cookout. Be the unexpected chef you want to be. Trusted security worldwide. Denver, Jim Gaffigan, Alana Glazer, Roy Wood Jr., and Krista Stefano are now funny. What? They're hilarious. You know it's not a good joke when you have to explain it. When you stand specials are now streaming.
Well, what a way to enjoy a Labor Day weekend. They've been doing it for 76 years now here in Darlington at the Southern 500. Okay, DJ, time for you to go on the record with some picks. Let's start with round one. Who are your top four out? And I say this is the hardest thing.
Oh, wait, this is not it.
Picking the final four out there. But as we look at this, you just have to look at the tracks and who's good here. I have Austin Dillon going out, Ross Chastain going out, Alex Bowman going out, and Shane Van Gisbergen, which I was.
Oh, hey, it's not working.
Did not put him through here because he has a good night here. He's got a really good chance of making his way through. Okay. Going on the record with this one, championship for your eventual champion. Okay, Denny Hamlin's going to be a part of this if he can get that first championship. I've got Christopher Bale going to be there. It was a battle between he and the 5 car. Then William Byron to be a part of that. So my champion is that man right there.
I'm trying to get the leaderboard up in this one.
Team has performed at a really high level. We left Larson out. Cliff Daniels just texted. He said he's keeping those receipts, by the way. Time for tonight's three-way ceremony.
Freeway semis, here we go.
Please rise as you are able. Remove your hats. And veterans render a hand salute as the South Carolina Department of Natural Resources, Cookout, presents our nation's colors. Here to offer tonight's invocation from Trinity Methodist Church, Reverend Ben Rogers.
Before we pray, let us remember these names in our prayers. Let's remember Zach Yeager, Deputy Devin Mason, and South Carolina Highway Patrol Trooper First Class Dennis Ritz. May we pray. Gracious and Almighty God, we thank you for this day that you have given us. We thank you for the sky above and the ground beneath. Lord, as we come here tonight, be with these drivers, these teams, these officials. Lord, let them know that you are with them. Guide their hands, steady their minds, and give them strength to run this race. Let families and fans here tonight know that you are with them also, and give them perseverance and joy of fellowship that comes from knowing you. Lord, also we pray for those who serve our nation at home and abroad. Give them peace and give them your wisdom. May all that we say and do glorify your holy name. In the name of Jesus, our Savior, and all of God's people said,
Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome the Paris Island Marine Band.
For 16 teams, almost 9,000.
Alright, we're going to try and get this leaderboard done and just have some fun.
Countdown to Green is brought to you by Sonic. The green beats Sonic.
Where's my team out there?
If our network goes down, lives are at stake.
Our phones? Top work.
With a mission won't.
That's why they partner with Verizon Frontline, the network that truly prioritizes first responders.
So we don't worry about getting through. And they're the most reliable 5G network in America. Out here, reliability is everything.
Extreme or routine, Verizon Frontline delivers.
The number one network choice is
It's not working tonight.
Your mission is ours.
Yeah, that's fine. NASCAR. Oh. I wish I can go to no NASCAR race, but we don't have time, right, Mommy?
You couldn't go anywhere.
Because it's too far away, right?
Well, not just that, but I told you no more NASCAR races this year.
I haven't been to a playoff race in years. I was supposed to last year, but I had bad behavior too, right? Right?
Probably.
Because of that dishwasher, right?
The dishwasher.
Remember I broke the dishwasher?
You mean the sink in the
The
bathroom?
sink in the bathroom?
Number one factor in your race. You can save hundreds on your car insurance. And it only takes minutes to file a claim through the app. So you save time too. Get Root and see how much you can save. The fact that this Reese's ad showed up at this exact moment proves that your devices are listening. It also said, try caramel big cup.
Gatorade Zero has the #1 proven electrolyte blend with zero sugar, designed to hydrate better than water.
I'm trying to find that.
You can lose more sweat. And push
No,
more.
nah, I'm not gonna do it.
Is it in you?
Just want to give you guys a heads up. The Wii board is not working tonight, so you gotta deal with video reactions from me. So.
You can feel it the moment you hit Darlington. 75 years ago.
YouTube Rabbit. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna.
Growing up at Charleston, I heard the show on the radio. It was the sound of home. Chasing something bigger than yourself. Every quarter, you drop your skill.
That's cool.
Ready to go. Every car,
That's cool.
for generations, fans hated a
Side drive for some. This one white chasing him.
now.
I'm going for the sweep.
Motion's gone hotter than South Carolina summer. One slip can change everything. This is the story.
What a piece of history there. And because some people just have a way with words a little better than others. And Darius Rucker, what a great job with that. And what's going to be the history that comes out of this race tonight? Good point. Chase Elliott told us this week the track he's most worried about in the playoffs, DJ, is this one. Are you worried about Chase Elliott? I am worried about Chase Elliott. And what I've got to see is some more speed from the race car and a little more aggressive nature on restart. For your money, which 2311 driver advances further in the playoffs? Bubba Wallace or Tyler Reddick? At this point in time, I'm going to have to go with Bubba Wallace and his team. They're on a better roll. They show speed. Tyler Reddick and his team, a lot of things happening, including some bad luck. Joey Logano just +1 above the cut line. Are you concerned the defending champ might not make it out of round one? No, I don't have any concern with that. This man has a way of doing everything right when it comes to the playoffs. What about the challenge tonight for Alex Bowman? I mean, he starts 29th. He's already 5 below the cut line.
All right.
Could this be his
Soon we're gonna have the command for you guys, and we're gonna have that for you as soon as we have time to fire the engines. All right, here we go. Command time. Here's Ruiz.
Darlington Raceway. Give a big NASCAR welcome to Cookout representative Ruiz. And tonight he's here to say those most famous words in motorsports. Take it away, Ruth.
Driver, start your engine!
Alright. I'm just gonna give you the starting lineup. I'm gonna try my best to bring you guys the starting lineup tonight. So let me get. I'm gonna still do this, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work out. Let me see if it's live or. I'm gonna try again. Awesome.
It is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons
Alright, let's see.
It's $15. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contract. That's actually an elaboration on point 2, but it counts. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it.
Alright.
You can bring your own phone if you want. 7, also remember, bring that too. 8, are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay, this is my commercial. There's some salt pickle. He's done a masterpiece. A side smasher with Grillo's pickles and Dilly Ranch, tangy pickle tops, and a pickleria slush with pickle flavored bubbles. It's called the Big Biddle Meal, and it's a work of art.
Want to sleep that space up to 5 washers? It's possible. Garnier presents chicken spacer and patented.
So here's the starting lineup. I'm gonna get to it right now because this is big and important for the Sun 500. I'm not sure why it's not showing up. Maybe it's just. I'll give you guys the starting lineup. I'll read you guys. Unless you guys want me to read out the starting lineup, because this is just. Hope everyone doing tonight on this Labor Day weekend. Before I get started with our shows, I'm gonna show you guys what I got. I show you one of the things I got, but I want to show you the other thing, which is Elvis. This is like the 1/64 scale version, but it has like a train car in it. It's Elvis's 25th anniversary, so that looks nice. It's in a collectible tin like this. If somebody's not gonna get you know it, no, I'm just joking. Yeah, drink. Something like that. Yeah, more sparkling ice. Space trucking! Space trucking! You heard that, mommy? That's the song they're playing right now. Space trucking! I remember that song because
I don't understand what they're saying.
that was a song on Sirius XM. Remember?
The name of the song is Beef Jerky.
No, Space Trucking.
Oh. I thought you said beef jerky.
Who's your memory, mommy? I'm using your brain.
That should get you pumped up for an exciting night of racing ahead. The 75th anniversary of the Southern 500.
Yeah.
South Carolina, and we welcome you to
Excuse
the
me.
NASCAR Cup Series playoffs on USA.
Yeah, this is the first race of the playoffs, Mom.
Cookout Southern 500. On an 80-degree evening, we're ready to go because there's a lot to get to. Hi, folks. Lee Diffie, along
Yeah, this is very exciting.
What is it that gets everybody jacked up? Well, number one, it's the oldest crown jewel race in NASCAR.
Always crown jewel race in NASCAR.
If not the most difficult event. You look at the winners, it's a list of Hall of Famers. So if you're a NASCAR guy, this is one of the races you want to win. Steve's big difference from this race last year to this year. In 2024, it was a cutoff race. Tonight, it's a playoff race. How's it going to impact what we see? Well, this race should always be on Labor Day weekend. I think we've learned that, but I love when Labor Day weekend is in the playoffs.
Plus 26 for Kyle Larson.
When we crown a champion in 10 weeks, we want to think
He has plus 26 points, so.
battles that NASCAR has to offer. I think Southern 500 is number one on the list. Number one. So if you make it out of this round, you've done something special. Qualifying was pretty interesting yesterday, so let's check out the starting grid brought to you by
Starting grid time.
Now, you will notice that the top 6 rows, the top 12 positions are filled by playoff drivers. And Denny Hamlin, who won here earlier in the year in the spring, starts on the pole position.
Yep.
You mentioned it's Phil top to bottom.
And Larson starting 5th, excuse me. Excuse me. Byron and Blaney.
It wasn't meant to be last week for Justin Haley, but a great qualifying effort here, Darlington. You see a lot of guys get Busher, they want to win. SVG, Rose 10. A lot of people say he can't advance. Out of this round, he has to have a good night tonight.
Yeah, he needs to have a good night tonight.
Chase Elliott with some work to do, but not as much work as you let your eyes walk all the way down the left-hand side of that graphic. Not as much work as his Hendrick Motorsports.
Todd Gillen
Alex Bowman
is going to wear the field. We got 2 people going to the wheel, Mom and yeah.
No, what? I'm sorry.
Why you gotta say that?
Huh?
Yeah.
No. I was trying to get one of these dots off.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the race.
When I went like this and squeezed it, it popped off. Like, I didn't even see it go anymore.
The third one on the inside line there. That's the 5 of Kyle Larson. Did not roll when engines were fired, but the team knew to expect that because in the garage earlier, their starters showed signs of not working, and it did not on the grid. They were able to get a push from NASCAR. The problem is during the race, if you happen to spin out, he won't be able to restart it. If you should stall on pit road, that's a danger as well. Jim.
Well, Dave, Darlington has been a feast or famine track for Alex Bowman. So I asked Chief Blake Harris, what's been the key on days they've considered successful here? He told me, don't take the wall down. Beware of the Darlington stripe. So
beware of the Darlington stripe.
Hungry, but not greedy. At the Lady in Black, Alex qualified in the 29th position. Parker, that's the cheapest in the field of the playoff drivers.
Well, Kim, for his teammate Chase Elliott, he said this week to compete for a title, they need to be better on Saturdays, referencing qualifying. Well, they didn't do that yesterday. They qualified 21st, but do not fear if you're a Chase Elliott fan. They were one of the best cars in practice.
Not again.
I got it on the long run car, buddy, at this track for 500 miles.
Parker, popular question this week. Will SVG advance out of round 1? When you talk to him, you think Darlington would be a big challenge. But he told me, listen, Darlington is my favorite oval. And he finished 20th here in the spring, coming from the back twice. They feel much better about the pace in the 88 car. Lee, could SVG surprise everyone and advance to round 2? Where guess what's in round 2? The Roval.
Yeah, there's big things happening better for him for sure on ovals with Richmond and led some laps last weekend at the World Center of Racing. Let's check in for a last second pep talk. Let's go inside. RCR,
Austin Dillon.
Have a good night. Right to the Lady in Black. We will be fine. You guys have a good night on pit road.
But there's Andy. We like getting a little pep talk and a pat on the back and some encouragement from your grandfather. Richard Childress on the radio. To Austin, a massive night ahead. They know it's the most physically demanding. And for the 16 drivers in the playoff, this is where the real...
Alright, here we go, guys.
As you know, it is known as the track too tough to tame. Last year, Chase Briscoe tamed it beautifully for the biggest win of his career. Who will it be tonight?
Here we go, guys. The biggest event in motorsports, the 500. Let's go! Oh, we got a big wreck to start out. That's not a good start to the playoffs. Lap 1 already. Josh Berry's involved, Kyle Busch is involved. I think Carson made it through. Let's see who got involved also. Oh man. I'm looking for Josh Berry, number 21. That's the one who started this wreck. Oh! Kyle Larson made it through. Reddick's car involved. Oh wait, I gotta look at the 21 again. Whoa. Yep. We're still good.
He gets loses control. Reddick contact with the wall, Steve. I'm just not sure how much damage he has.
Great good thing for Kyle Larson to not get involved.
Let's see here from the 8 of Kyle Busch. He gets involved as well as the stack up right here. That's what happens. My point is, other cars that didn't get spun around, it doesn't take a lot of damage. Tail kind of beating it back.
So that's the first caution of the day on lap 1 already. Yeah.
They're going to touch the right side of the wall all day, but that knows the front splitter very important. Josh Berry had no idea that that car was loose. It snapped on him, then he tried to correct it. When it hit those bumps, he just simply lost control of the rear of the car. He was a great shot.
I forget what Kyle Larson is. Let me double check and see how leaderboard's working again.
That's right. I think that's the best look we just saw of the bottoming out. Now we expect the car to right there, absolutely bottomed out.
Let me see if I can get the lineup.
And you can make the car lean where it never bottoms out. The problem with that is the lower the back of the car gets, the more downforce it makes. Low air pressure. Just travels more than the team.
Yeah, that was a wild start, right, Mommy?
Right, guys, super unfortunate for Josh Berry making his first playoff appearance here. You guys noticed the bottom out.
Briscoe's leading again.
It's significant left rear damage here for the 21, and the all-important diffuser underneath the back of the car is damaged as well. The team's been working through. They cut a lot of body.
Yeah, they got a lot of damage.
Away here now, they try to do damage control, but significant damage for Josh Berry's 21 car.
41 of Alex Bowman on the bottom of the screen. Remember that poor qualifying effort? Well, Kim, early yellow, decided to come to pit road for work.
Yeah, he hit the brakes during that incident.
Hit the brakes.
Square with his nose. So I don't think the damage is extreme. They did want to come down, make sure everything was okay, change some tires, check clearances, but not a great start after a dismal qualifying effort yesterday by Alex Bowman.
Crazy stuff. To the Southern 500. What a shine for Josh Berry, his first appearance in the playoffs.
So the caution came out. We can't find that leaderboard, but I'll be right back.
Sonic just made snack time official with Dollar Snacky Hour.
Hey, there's the man B-Town doing here. How you doing, man? We're doing NASCAR reactions right now. What's up? Hey, I'm gonna give you a stage request. Do you want a stage request? How you doing, my man? Very good. We're doing reactions, and we were just doing the we're actually doing reactions for the NASCAR Cup Series race, and they started lap 1 with the crash. I'm on mobile right now, but you can see yourself live and want to check in. Yep. I'm in mobile right now. I want to check in. Yeah, I'm doing well. Josh Berry led on the first lap, and I'm going for Kyle Larson. Saw you live. Sorry, that's alright. I was gonna. Yeah, everything's doing fine. Yesterday it was Corey Heim won the race, and then the other driver, Ty Zilge, won too. So that's very exciting. Hey, if you can join my room, I want to see. You can always welcome to, because I'm happy to be with you. But I'm glad to see you there, B-Tow. And let me see if I can get some stage report. Good to see you too. Yeah, I was feeling shocked. Who would like to win today? Kyle Larson. I'm picking Kyle Larson to win this race, and this is actually the hat that Larson. Okay. This is like the Henry Cars paint scheme hat, so I got the flea market today. That was shocking. Hopefully, do you have a pick for today's race, B-Town? Chevy's winning good lately? Yeah. With the I know last weekend it was Ryan Blaney who won the race, and then Chevy's been in and out, so I think Chevy's really good too. Yeah, they had a first lap crash on lap number 1 that involved like Josh Berry, Ty Reddick, number 8 of Kyle Busch. Let's see what Chastain can do. Yeah. Do you want to go on stage with me? I wasn't not sure if you had to be somewhere. Yep, so I just want to double check with you and see if it's okay if we can. I'm in the car, otherwise I would next time. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you asking, though. You're welcome anytime. It's just. So the new leader is Chase Briscoe, and he's in the number 19 car for the Joe Gibbs Racing, and we'll see what happens here. Oh wait, he did some. Oh wait, I dropped my phone, by the way. Let's go back racing. Let's see how it goes.
Maybe that was third time lucky for Tyler Reddick. Remember, Richmond, he got taken out when in a prominent position, may have been able to.
Larson.
Last weekend in Daytona, it didn't go his way. So maybe today is the day when his luck has changed. Brasford 3 wide into a very narrow end of the racetrack.
3 wide, just.
Who else but the 77 of Hosafar? That first lap ran was scared me. Back it out just a little bit. But the truth is, you just can't get spots. You have to take advantage of these restarts. You have to be aggressive. Back at the front, Kyle Larson under attack with the 23 of Bubba Wallace. Will Larson concede the position? No, he gassed it up. No, he does. He lets it go. I thought he was going to try to stay on the right.
So early in this race, we still got top.
It's really tight on the exit of both of these corners.
Mm-hmm.
A little early to be pushing that hard. Hendrick Costco come on board for Kyle Larson, and this 5-seat really feels that there's been a change in momentum. They're seeing the positives of the last few races, and they're looking for tonight to be a definite turning point. Well, the 23 of Bubba Wallace, aggressive still, great car.
All right, we're gonna try to get fifth place here for Kyle Larson.
But these Goodyear tires and this old worn-out Darlington asphalt go away so quickly that I do expect the cars to hit a couple times in this stage. Let's listen to Reddick. He was in that wreck earlier. What does he think at the moment?
Definitely doesn't feel right. Really free up throttle. Gotta let him easy with it. We'll see where it goes. So we got for now.
So now if you're Billy Scott, you're trying to understand, was this the overnight changes? Did you just miss the balance? Or that donut right there, that big tire mark in the left side door? Did it hit that left rear tire enough to bend it? Pointed in the wrong direction. So are we. Is it like a standard adjustment, Kim, or do we think it's damage? That could become very confusing for the team.
Well, yesterday in practice, the team told me they got a little free on the long run. Don't think it was enough to hinder him from doing things, making passes. So for him to say it was free this early after they made proactive adjustments into the race makes me think it could be due to that damage.
You might have noticed it for Christopher Bell. As Bell leaves, he's wiped by Kyle Larson. So it's Briscoe, Hamlin, Chastain, Wallace continues his forward movement ahead of his teammate Reddick, and then Bell, Larson, Cindric, Austin Dillon, and Ryan Blaney, the top 10 at the moment. On the timing stand on the left-hand side there on that graphic, the blue surround designates the playoff drivers. So that's going to be easier for you to identify.
Yeah, we got a color wedging. We got Vince the next round, yellow, blue, a playoff driver, and the white is a non-playoff driver.
Everyone's goal is to just kind of make this first round a non-event if possible. We talk about smart for the 5-car, Jeff. I will say, not a panic at this point, but the leading position is once again, the 20 is driven by the 5, and now he's to the rear bumper of the 45. So Reddick and Larson definitely don't have the exact balance they're looking for early. This is a fun battle right here. Tyler Reddick likes the top side of the racetrack. Christopher Bell trying the bottom. Tyler is just one of those drivers that's really comfortable up against the wall. Christopher Bell is also, but Tyler's taking that position away, so Christopher has to try something else. There you go. A little lower. I bet he's going to even turn earlier. There you go. Just like you said, a lane lower off turn 2. Works pretty well. He gets the exit of turn 2 really well at the bottom.
15.
This side of the racetrack, it's really difficult to maintain pace on exit. You roll through the middle really well, but this part of the racetrack on corner exit, you can see Reddick driving away down the straight. That's why drivers love this racetrack. Here we go. Makes a move and a definitive move. Christopher Bell. So first it was Larson, now on Reddick. He continues his push forward. When you're loose at Darlington, the way Tyler Reddick said he is, the center of 1 and 2, where he just got passed by Bell, is a place that is very difficult to manage. Watch Larson when he drives into turn 1. Think about this racetrack, very unique. Drives into turn 1, very sharp corner. Now it's a little mini straightaway with a tiny arc in it. You go to the throttle, then you have to lift, and then exit turn 2. If your car is loose in the middle, you can't go to the throttle. You can't carry speed through there. You feel like the back's going to always hit the wall. Loose in the center of 1 and 2, like Reddick is right now, is a major disadvantage. Look how tender and quiet his hands are. It looks, to your point, to be a little free. That orange tape on the top of the steering wheel, you want to keep nice and on to low right there. Correction. Oh, another correction. Body 1 car making good progress as the 20 of Christopher Bell. Tell us more.
Yeah, Lee, he's finished 3rd in the last 2 Darlington races, and he told us earlier this week the playoffs are littered with tracks like that for us, where we've come so close to winning, but we haven't pulled it off yet. When I talked to Adam Stevens, his crew chief, this afternoon, he said, I feel like we gave up a little bit on the short run speed in practice yesterday, but that long run was so good for us, and that was a vast improvement over what we had this spring. You can see that pace right now. Bell, top 5 almost every lap, now trying to get Chastain for 4.
Everyone can't be having a good day, and everyone can't be a winner. We have playoff cars basically all but Barry off the track, and Alex Bowman in 31st. Everyone else inside the top 20. Bowman did not qualify well. You would expect him to kind of move forward, but bottom of the racetrack, or bottom of the screen, you see him, he's kind of by himself, not really in traffic. It's just not the 48 team Alex Bowman's looking to drive today. races yesterday. He was not good at all. Sometimes you don't qualify well, but you have a good racing car. Yesterday, it was a struggle all the way around for this team. Top box, you see Jeff, the one of Ross Chastain there, long before the checkered flag falls already, a celebratory day of sorts, his 250th NASCAR Cup Series start. Can it be a fortunate day where he guarantees himself into the next round here in the playoffs?
NASCAR Cup Series playoffs where the guys who races
95 to go in stage 1.
with eliminations at 16, 12, 8, and 4. How to advance, win races, or survive the cut. Outback attack, finish first among the championship 4, and you're doing donuts to victory lane. And trust me, Toyota's ready for victory lane. Now you're up to speed. You in?
How about the new Ultimate Trio? Choose 3 apps, 3 sauces, over 80,000 combinations for only $14.99.
Now that's a heck of an option. Applebee's new Ultimate Trio.
Here we go. 52 people on my stream today. 52 people members, so hopefully it goes well for. We're getting close. We're trying to get to 100. So.
Are you We're here for everyone. Mimo and I help people save hundreds by customizing car insurance with Liberty Mutual. We ordered a limo, not a limo. Oh yeah, we do that too.
The limo?
At your service. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Subway's got a new meal of the day. Chips and a drink for just $6.99. Or if you're big hungry, make it a footlong for only $3 more. Huh, big hungry. Is that a thing? That should be a thing. Find your fresh. The all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
What are you willing to do to be a rainmaker? It's my case. I brought it in. It's a mother fighting for her son. That husband heals my boy out of home shifting. See you in court. Sure ends at a loss for you. Is that all you got? Yeah. Come on. Are you ready for this? That's the smartest thing you've said yet. The Rainmaker, Fridays at 10 on USA. Stream from the beginning on Peacock.
Here's something cool that you can be involved in. Scan the QR code you see on your screen or visit NASCAR.com/Ford Playoffs promo to enter for your chance to win a 2025 Ford Bronco Heritage Edition or an epic Bronco Off-Road Day experience. Don't wait. Enter now and good luck. Pretty neat competition. Welcome back. The Cookout Southern 500 well and truly underway. We've got 89 laps to go in the first stage. Let's check in with Kim Coon. Kim?
Yeah, we heard Tyler Reddick talk about how the car was free. You see the donut on the side from that first incident. Here's more radio on the team trying to sort out the balance issue.
I don't know, it just feels like the left rear is just like 78 or something. This one will have something in it, so it might be something arrow. We will work on it when we get a chance. Lens on-roll security and all that yesterday. Entry balances, a little rear too. Alright, copy that. I just had the roof flap it up, so that might be a portion of it.
So that roof flap got agitated during that incident. Steve, could that actually be the incident? What is causing the balance issue with Tyler Reddick?
That's what you see right here. The 45 spinning, the roof flap is up. It's deployed because the car is so sideways at this unbelievable save that Jeff pointed out. So we take another closer look right here. It's on the racetrack. If you zoom in right here, you see it. I'll make you zoom in and get a little closer. There you go. So the first thing you see is the camera. But just above that camera pod is a little bit of black fabric. Remember, when that left or that right flap opens on the left side, there's a piece of canvas in there to help make the flap bigger. And when it closed, it folded out instead of in, which is normally no big deal because when the flap's open, the next stop normally gets removed. If you don't stay on the racetrack, so the team will have to do it. Now, I'm going to tell you, that's going to be tough to adjust on a green flag pit stop. It's going to be fun to watch how the 45 team does. And I expect green flag pit stop probably less than 10 away. Finally, really unusual.
Less than 10 wait for the green flag pit stops.
Teams have to do. They have to employ reactionary flexibility. How quickly can you resolve an issue like that? You'll notice that the shadows are starting to come into effect down in turns 3 and 4. So we're approaching 6:30 local time here. Sunset is at about 7:45, 7:46. Christopher Bell still working the bottom of the racetrack. Behind them, Austin Cindric in his 2-car. Good start of this race. Qualified 10th, picked up 2 spots. Sitting right there running with Larson about the same pace as Larson. Had a good run here in the spring. Talked to him earlier this week, like this racetrack, knows how big of a challenge it's going to be, but I feel like he is just relaxed and ready for this. Jeff, I'm going to quote him from earlier this week when yourself, DJ, Steve, Marty, and myself sat around with the playoff 16, and Austin Cindric said, I can go all the way to the championship for Steve. I fit the criteria better than ever before. Do you agree?
I believe the confidence is required to get there, and why not him? You know, when I look at this playoff field, I have a hard time looking on a favorite. There is definitely a group of cars that it's easier to make an argument for, but when you look at Austin, you know, why not? Just because others don't believe in him, I love that he believes in himself, believes in his team.
Toyota on board with Denny Hamlin. Let's go for a ride.
Right back on lane lower. One back, one lane lower. One right deep over here.
Look at this. Bubba Wallace. We were just talking about the confidence of Austin Cindric. Bubba Wallace, you could say we are seeing a new Bubba Wallace because he is a little more relaxed. He is a little more open and very positive. Even with the tough run at Daytona, he said, oh, well, onto the plate.
Alex Bowman's in pit.
Forget about it. Here is Alex Bowman on pit road. And that then slide Bubba Wallace gave to his team owner, Denny Hamlin. Tim.
Yeah, they'll take 4 tires, going to go on the jack. So don't believe there are any issues there with Alex. Just part of their strategy coming down the road. They will make that chassis adjustment you just saw.
This is all about a lap.
The 48 was running 31st, well behind the leaders. We're talking 20 seconds behind the leader. Come early. Now, you are going to be a couple laps down right here. But
Chase Briscoe is going to be pitting.
Time of the leader is just like that. The 19 Briscoe off the banking onto pit road. This will open the valve right now. The leader pits will kind of put a little bit of panic on everybody. Take a look at this 19 pit stop marker.
19 will most likely see a lot of Team 3 accidents. What James Paul done here, James Paul told me goal number 1 in this race was to take advantage of their qualifying position. After qualifying in the front row, they got the lead there. They led all the way.
There's a pit stop from Chase Briscoe.
In turns 1 and 2, and then that got worse in 3 and 4 when you saw his teammate Denny Hamlin get pretty close to him. The team was trying to coach him on managing his lap time there from Chase Briscoe. He's away. A wave of cars have now come to pit road as well.
Kyle Larson.
Larson hits his marks, got to keep the car running with that bad starter. Not very good according to the driver. Out of the track, no grip. He'll get 4 bigger tires to Sunoco fuel, Kim.
The 45 of Tyler Reddick stops in his box. Remember, he was complaining of a free condition. Then he said it didn't start to tighten up. You see the crew member adjusting that roof flap. What Steve talked about right there. 4 fresh Goodyear tires, Sunoco fuel. Also the 2 on the bottom of your screen complaining of the same thing yesterday. That's just tight on the long run.
Both the roof flap and the diffuser flap. Tire changer fixed the back of the car up underneath as pit road continues. 4 tire stops up and down. William Byron to the 24, so close to the spring. I thought he had the best car, but it was a green flag hit cycle where he lost the lead by running a little long. Not this time. One of the earlier cars on pit road as Wallace, Hamlin, and Bell continue to make laps.
Still waiting for those to come in for the first time. Here is Bubba Wallace in that U.S. Air Force Toyota Camry for 2311. This
Yep.
looks awesome in the flesh. It looks mean. It's got a stealth bomber on the side of it.
Yeah,
And he is ready for a fight.
We got some of the drivers got pit already, so We'll see if the other guys pit.
They don't know what the car is going to do now that all this is fixed, right? So you kind of gauge this first run off. What adjustment do you make? Now the real challenge is this right here. This has nothing to do with the roof flag. Right? So the jack
Something that works in 20th. I'm not sure that's true.
that kind of adds a little bit of frustration, and it's going to cost the 45 a ton of spots on the race.
Penalty for the Zane Smith machine.
And you go back all the way back to the opening lap, Tyler Reddick pretty much won the lottery there because he could have been in a lot worse shape than what he is right now. We're in an interesting position with a big wave of cars, almost 12 of them still on the racetrack. I wonder if this isn't going to be a complete strategy call. They still maybe stop it twice, and maybe somebody says, you know what? I'm going to only stop one, same set of tires.
Oh, yeah.
This is Blaney, Kosovar, Chase Elliott in the 9.
Chase Elliott in the 9.
Which I completely agree with this early in the race. Standing by, take it away.
Carson might be third on the restart. Yeah! Pushing.
Right now for his liking, especially against the law, Marty. Ryan Blaney told Jonathan Hassler, I'm way too free to start this race, and he said he's having trouble because of that freeness, Parker, in running turns 3 and 4 right up against the wall. So Hassler going to make some adjustments here. But see, to your point, a number of teams still out on the track.
Yeah, still running, including the leader above the wall. There he is, the 23. There's the difference. New tires, the 19 at Fresco, old tires, 23 above the Wallace. Now we expect the 19 to still make another pit stop in about 35 laps. Maybe Bubba Wallace is trying to play a different hand, be aggressive early in these playoffs. His owner, fellow Toyota driver, but driver for Jokins Racing, Danny Hamlin, pole sitter. He's on pit road as well as the 20th bell, Marty.
Yeah,
Awesome!
was able to keep him in the top 10 up the hill, but then 2-3 on exit, a couple pit stalls behind him.
I think it's going 19 minutes. So.
That you see on the right-hand side of your screen, I think they've debated that strategy that you talked about, Steve. Maybe just doing one stop here.
Bubba's going to pit.
They said the car was way too free to be able to pull that off, Tim.
And you see Bubba Wallace on your screen coming down, looking for a very clean stop throughout tonight. She's reminding the team one bad stop to ruin your day. Remember, rewind 2 weeks ago, they had a loose wheel equipment. They sat down and talked about everything they need to do to execute here at Darlington, knowing it'll be a similar amount of stops. Amazing for Bubba as those 4 fresh with your tires go on. No go fuel.
No better look at the pit crew. Artwork in motion right there, like a ballet. You see the jack man swing the jack around his back. Everybody moves along. Just a picture-perfect pit stop for the 23. That leaves 4 drivers out on track back at 3. John Undernevichik, Shane Van Gisbergen, Michael McDowell, who are yet to pit. Here's Van Gisbergen.
Oh, yeah. When we get back to pitting.
Really good run the last 2 weekends for SVG. How is tonight going to play out here in Darlington, buddy?
And it's interesting.
That means Orson will be a third. Right when. Yep. Orson went up the third. Can you believe it? Orson's coming very fast again. When the restart, when the wheelboard comes up, it's gonna be Briscoe, Chastain, and Larson. Okay. Yeah.
So he'll have to slow down and come to pit road. Right here, we're going to see around to the right. He's in his box right now. That guy goes on. Clear out there. Don't see him. From that look. Oh, wait.
Smoking. I guess you're smoking.
And they're going to tighten the left front. There you go. Watch this. Tighten the left front up. So look, A+ job by this 6 team to stop and another pit stall. A Ford teammate to allow him to do. Logano at this point is like, we're not racing Brad in the playoffs. It's very interesting if he was a playoff car, if they'd helped him. But they tighten the left front wheel, which would be
Nemechek, McDowell, and Suarez to pit. And then we'll be back to Briscoe, Chastain, and what's that? Oh yeah.
Facing at least 9 or 10 pit stops in this race.
Larson got
With a
Sonata.
completely different mindset. You know this is the longest race of the year. So 600 to 600 miles, this is 500 miles. Plus, this is a longer race. So you have to go into it with the right mentality. You have to understand not everything is going to go right. You're going to have bad pit stops. You're going to have some bad laps. You have to overcome those things and move forward. And you go into it with a different mindset. This is a grind.
So have that Larson, huh?
You have to approach it just like it is. Build submarines on board for Brad Keselowski. Tough week for the RFK Ford organization. They wanted to have at least one of their three in the playoffs. Unfortunately, that did not happen. Nemechek and McDowell currently leading. First car off from pit road is Briscoe in third. You see on the bottom left, Kemper's the 23. Bubba Wallace almost a straightaway back. Choosing to run long, and we'll see if it pays off.
New to the big city? Yeah. I'm Laura. Apparently Progressive lets homeowners and renters bundle with their auto policy. 24/7 protection for all of my things. Hey, I want that you protect all my stuff, but could you tone down the creep?
Right now,
Sorry.
we're still waiting on those guys who need the pit right now. And we'll be back to Chase Briscoe, Chastain, and Kyle Larson. This is one of hopefully makes the laps.
Can buy any footlong in the app and get 40% off. Fuel up now in the Subway app.
Quick guy, cold and smooth survival skills. My watch is broken. You can tell time by measuring the sun's distance from the horizon. Looks like happy hour. Head for the mountain.
Looks like you.
Turn on. Turn up. Turn left. Turn right. Turn around. From the moment you turn up to the instant you turn in, every little turn matters. And all those turns are transformation. If you want to turn data points into decision points, turn deadlines into finish lines, and turn possibilities into profit, then turn to Trimble. Confidence at every turn. When my doctor gave me Breastreak for my COPD, things changed for me. Breastreak gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breastreak won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breastreak more than prescribed. Breastreak may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breastreak.
The mix of salty sea air and burnt rubber. The big skies, high banks, and grandstands. The rumble in your chest. That's what we love about the Daytona 500. Honoring history and making it at the biggest race of the year on the biggest stage of a lifetime. That's what we love about the Daytona 500. You gotta see it to believe it. Secure your experience now at Daytona500.com.
On pit cycle, John Hunter Nemechek and the Legacy Motor Club Toyota. That Pipe Marker Camry right there is the race leading car, but again, he's yet to pit, so we'll see what he does as this race unfolds. He won in the Truck Series back here 3 years ago, enjoying some time on front, and up front, more often can be said for the Legacy Motor Club Toyota. He and his teammate Eric Jones, the two-time winner here at the Southern 500. Things are turning around for that whole organization.
I'm a big Travis Mack fan. I believe that he's not only a leader, but he understands strategy and he looks at different ways.
Don't get the Cowboys and Eagles. Yep.
So it's hard to believe he's just going to drive to the front. So he's going to run. Now I know New Briscoe just passed for the lead, so he has pitted with fresh tires on the run all the way back down. But he was spotted 20 to begin. I really would love to see where this cycles out. It's going to be interesting. I believe it's going to be a net gain over the 20th position. Look at this shot, Jeff. This is great.
Get some updates from pit road. Kick us off.
Yeah, Alex Bowman running in the 25th position. Remember that cycle of 35 stops? He started by the 48. Great call strategy-wise by Cookie Harris with bring his car down early. They were in desperate danger of going a lap down. In fact, Blake told me even before the race, that was their biggest
sitting in 28th. Here's what SCG said about the car. Crazy, dude. You gotta change your oil when you get started, too. Okay, hey, I don't think I've ever heard a driver apologize for the language on the radio, but SCG was...
Oh man, that's the first time.
Stephen Doran's point, Steve, how much does this racetrack change once the sun does go down? Oh, the sun goes down. We had that great camera angle showing everyone running against the wall. You could easily see how much rubber was going on.
Yeah, that wreck was crazy.
You see right there how much darker it is up by the wall, because that's where most guys are running. Lighter down the racetrack, that will change under yellows. Jeff, this is all.
I'm trying to get you on stage right now.
Experience matters. You have to understand what the track looks like, how it's going to change. Really, the only way you can do that is run this race multiple times.
Trying to find.
Jim talked about Alex Bowman.
Can you?
He did a great job of explaining that strategy that the 48 is using to try to stay on the lead lap. That's their entire goal for this first stage. So far, I think they're doing pretty well.
I'm trying to get on stage.
They know what to match. They might be a little bit off of Briscoe's, but with older tires, he's able to run almost the same pace, maybe a tenth of a second.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you on stage, Nate, and maybe that's why. Maybe I'll just do this. Let me go back. Oh, come on.
So far about William Byron, regular series.
Yeah, I'm having trouble getting you on stage, Nate.
Very confident about his chances to be a champion at year's end. He certainly could be, and he's cycled out a little bit better, maybe one position or so during that round of stops. But was it the right way to go on changes? Listen.
Can you guys, Nate, can you try send me a stage request? Because I'm having trouble getting you on stage. Yeah, I'm just can't. It's just.
Pretty interesting. We heard him talking about the patch in 1 and 2 and how it changes the race car. Well, look, 2021 is when they did it. Look how black the racetrack was. Now, today, you can hardly see that patch. It looks like it's faded and lost grip.
Oh man, this is hard.
But it still has a little more grip, and it's smoother. It's a little bit smoother. The car drives differently in that patch. Even though you can't see it, it's sitting there. William Byron did a great job.
I'm just gonna mute myself for right now, and then I'll call Nate. There's something not right. I want to just.
And when you took Steve and myself around in the pace car yesterday morning, you could
Try this again. Hey, I'm doing this because this is just. Wait a second. It doesn't show you that you're on. I'm on stage and I can't get you on stage. Whoops! That's not good for Alex Bowman. The gun was not working. Let me try Nate. Can't get it to work. I want you to get on stage, but there's some problems with it. Maybe I'll move my mic again and try again. Sorry, just a second. Who put? I want to see cautions, but I'm having trouble getting Nate to be on stage, but it's not working.
Wednesday, Adams. My meal of misfortune is now over. It's pure torture. It's uniquely excruciating.
Good.
Enjoy the anguish.
I need again.
Dr. Rick, we are thinking sandwiches again for lunch. What should I put you down?
You just
By definition,
let me see if I can refresh my playback.
when things heat up,
Because this is
you don't
just.
just want a cold one.
You know what?
You want the coldest.
Playback.
The cold one.
Yeah, we're having trouble getting connection with Nate. I'm not sure why it did like that.
Where some saw pickle, we saw a masterpiece. A side smasher with Grillo's pickles and Dilly Ranch, tangy pickle tops, and a pickleria special pickle flavor bubbles. It's called the Big Bill Meal, and it's a work of art. After the
Oh, here's the Bush car. And Kyle Larson is just pitting right now. Way back. There's Kyle Larson. Yeah, I'm just. I'm having trouble getting you. Yeah, right now it's. I can't get.
Welcome back to Darlington Raceway here to see the leader of the race, Frisco.
muted. That's okay. I apologize. I muted myself.
Christopher Bell and the Red Camry is released. It's been strong from Paul Sitter Hamlin. It's been strong
man.
And then the 19 of Chase Briscoe, who has led the most laps in this race so far with 53. I love that shot. We just forgot how much hustle it takes to run around the apron on 1 and 2. All right, you love this 23 paint scheme right here. Let's listen into the radio. All right, sounded to me like that was either the crew chief or the spotter, Freddie Capp, saying that they lost him because of the paint scheme. So I don't know if that was some sort of communication error. Let's listen. I don't know if he's talking about the 23 paint scheme or maybe the spotter lost the 38 because of the 38 paint scheme. I mean, that is very difficult. Look, we joke about it up here that we have these great camera shots. But if you step out of the booth and kind of do this, just with your
doing his normal pit stop isn't.
They don't stand out quite as consistent as they once did when they had very consistent paint schemes week in and week out, Marty.
See, we heard the one radio transmission from Shane Van Gisbergen about his frustration with the car. There were several more as that run went
Oh man, Shane Van Gisbergen is not to start out the playoffs he wanted to.
Will not turn off of turn 2 after he's struggling, but again, running longer than something twice here in stage 1.
SVG is released. Meanwhile, John Hunter Nemechek is back out in front, but on rotation, on cycle. Chase Briscoe, who sits in second.
We need a caution here.
Just looming large in the mirror of Nemechek's. This guy gave it one here a year ago, biggest win of his career. So
yeah, we can need a caution here, or sometime we're gonna have 3 people. We have 3 people in the chat in our stream today, so I'm still waiting to see how Larson does. That was 7th place for Larson. He's just going by quick. He wants to try to do something.
That trouble he had on pit road, he is 2 laps down. Giving us a look back from Ryan Priest's Ford and RFK. Meanwhile, there's just 31 laps left.
31 laps left in stage 1.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. Here at Xfinity, we want to do our part to keep one thing the same, with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. So no matter how your other costs change, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi, with our best equipment included, for a price that stays exactly the same.
So Briscoe's still leading. I want to see caution so bad, but I don't know when will be the right time for caution.
Valvoline Restore and Protect, a first-of-its-kind innovation that returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits. Restore your engine.
Yep.
Like new. Restore and Protect.
Okay, Briscoe's still.
Pod's last sale of the summer is even bigger than ever. Now you can save up to 30% on moving and storage until September 22nd. Whether you're relocating to your new home or renovating your current one, save up to 30%. Pod brings the container to you, and you can pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new place or store it at a secure Pod storage center until you need it, and you don't have to do the driving. Don't miss this bigger than ever offer. Save up to 30% today. Book at pods.com. This week only at Ashley's Labor Day.
Oh, Nemechek pits soon.
Starting at just $3.99. And get this queen mattress, now just $2.79. Plus pay no interest until 2030 when you buy in store. Only at Ashley. Subway foot bones are packed with protein like the Ultimate BMT or the All-Pro Sweet Onion Chicken Teriyaki with 58 grams of protein. And now Subway MVP Rewards members can buy any footlong in the app and get 40% off.
Hey, Mommy!
We sell products made out of toilet tissue, and local newspapers.
I love you, Mom.
My name is Ned Sampson. I am your new editor-in-chief. Have you read the paper? Uh-huh. It sucks. But we are going to make it better. I hope it's not too disruptive to have me shake everything up.
Don't be so self-deprecating, dude.
God, not again.
The Papa.
The Bass Pro Shops Toyota Camry of Chase Briscoe, Joe Gibbs Racing leads the way by just under 2 seconds over his teammate Denny Hamlin. Well, things are going well for those guys. Story not so great for Alex Bowman and Hendrick Motorsports. Tell us more, Kim.
Yeah, currently a lap down. I want to revisit that disastrous stop where they bled out time. It looked as though originally on the video that there was an air gun problem. Checked it with the team. The air gun was actually not the problem.
I really like to see a caution sometime.
Disconnected from the pit box is what the team told me.
Great update, Kim. Remember, these guns are provided to the teams. Well, let's take a look exactly what happens. So let's start. He's in the box already. Focus down here. These two gentlemen. So there's an issue on the right side. Look, they grab the hose. They realize there's an issue. It's unhooked. It's in the guy's hand. So now he goes in. He plugs it in. Remember, total confusion over here. They don't know what's going. So now as he comes around, this crew member in this area right here, watch this. He's going to reach forward. He's going to point to tell him to go back, urging him to say, hey, the gun works. He's pointing, and then all of a sudden right here, thumbs up. He's giving him the thumbs up. But the communication is too late to go into the spare gun. So it wasn't a pit gun issue. It was the air supply to the pit gun. Once again, it's still going to be frustrating. That is something that should be checked and double-checked and triple-checked. There's just really, you can't have anything like this. And then this right here is just a pit crew reliving what is a nightmare stop to start the playoffs.
And while we were showing you that replay, Alex Bowman, here he is here. He's going back and forth with race leader Chase Briscoe. This is to try and save just one lap down. Briscoe eases by. That puts Bowman now 2 laps down. All because of that. There are 2 playoff drivers not on the lead lap, Alex Bowman and Shane Van Gisbergen. Bowman 2 laps down, SVG 1 lap down. Here's the Toyota on board with Denny Hamlin as he breezes by Bowman.
Yeah, that Bowman crew, it's interesting because all the guys over pit wall normally run these open microphones so they can talk to one another, but I'm betting that pit support probably doesn't have, because you never think a poor guy behind pit wall has to give instructions. What's even more shocking, like when you look at the kind of the rankings, well, right here, I mean, Alex Bowman is 4th of all the playoff cars when it comes to pit crew. But those will be what I consider normal stops. What I just saw right there, I'm gonna leave it out. I'm gonna wait for Paul Harder to show up, tell us the rest of the story of what happened. But I just can't see a way that thing just comes up.
Potty pickle.
Not being properly checked.
There's some pickles on them.
Remember, it's the pit stop of the day. So they had already done a pit stop at one point.
Second of perhaps 10 of the day. Parker.
Well, guys, what I love about this racetrack and many drivers is that you can tackle it so many different ways. And one of the ways that the 19th he was actually Chase Briscoe is to have that higher entry into turn 1. This is a line made famous by Denny Hamlin and Kyle Larson in recent years. And you just saw him do it there. Instead of going to the turn 1 onto the apron, which is his tendency.
Looks sunny! 7:02 p.m. on the Eastern Standard Time. You got 3 people watching. Hit that join button if you guys are new.
In traffic, and when you're trying to find some speed in that race car, because it's tendency is to use that lower line. Yeah, historically here, you want to enter turn 1.
19 laps to go in stage 1. It's been caution-free lately.
Several drivers, as Parker mentioned, Denny Hamlin being kind of the guy that started it. Just start entering higher, kind of like you do in turn 3. Enter higher, so you don't have to turn the car as much. Let's watch Chase Briscoe. The shot right here is a great shot of it. He's not down. Well, actually, he is still using that low entry. Right, left side tires to the white line, then up to the wall. The team may be asking him to do it, but he may not like it. He may feel like, hey, okay, I know maybe Denny Hamlin can do it, but I'm fine doing this. I like this. Works for me. You have to be willing to try stuff for sure. This track's going to change. There you go. There's another good shot. Watch as we go down this way. Even at that, a little bit higher entry. Got to the bottom, but he stayed against the wall a little bit longer. Little things here, Steve. Moving your car 2 feet to the right, 2 feet to the left at this racetrack can make a huge difference in the car.
Is something ominous for the competition because Chase Briscoe, who's led 68 laps so far today, said that we haven't realised our potential yet. First year for Chase Briscoe at JGR. First year with him and crew chief James Small, learning each other's language and what their requirements are and what works. So far, so good in this first race of the playoffs. Kim?
Just an update on Austin Xavier currently running in that ninth position. Darlington is actually one of just 3 tracks with more than 6 cup starts for Austin, where he has no top 10, but proudly in the top 10 for the first portion of this race. When I talked to Chrissy Brian Wilson, he said, we look back at the spring and found we were a little overzealous in the things that kind of baked into the car that caused rear tire fall off. They made some improvements. Very happy with the long run in practice yesterday. Right now, though, Austin is reporting a little free in and off, Dave.
Driver Austin Dillon had a good qualifying run the other day. Whoa, watch that right there. Down to the inside, and looks like he might complete the pass. Dillon had a nice place qualifying run. That was his best in 4 years here. He said, I worked very, very hard on qualifying this week.
Some people are a lap down, some of them.
Right now, Marty. David comes down to green. Steve mentioned that he thinks the tracks here in round number 1 in 2025 are tougher than they've ever been for the playoff drivers. The only driver to win at all 3 of those tracks, you're riding on board with Joey Logano with the Hunt Brothers on pizza onboard camera. And Logano, they have not hit it right tonight. First run, way too free. Second run, way too tight. And then he's fired off much better this run. But the other thing, Lee, that's kind of creeping into the picture here, and you'll see it right now, the sunset coming down right at turn 3 with his drivers drive right into that. I have no idea how they see that entry into 3.
About another half an hour, Marty, until the lights take effect and that sun in their eyes softens for sure. And we haven't seen a lot of Logano for that reason that Marty just explained. And as far as playoff points for the defending series champion, he's on the wrong side of it at the moment. But early days in the Cookout Southern 500.
The fastest car on the racetrack right now is Tyler Reddick. Remember the conversation that Chase Briscoe's team was having with him about the high entry into 1? There it is. Tyler Reddick, the fastest car on track. He is not on the bottom of the racetrack into turn 1. He's using that high entry. His team is seeing that Reddick is 2 to 3 tenths a lap faster than everybody on the racetrack, and they're seeing him do something different. So they're relaying that information. It's not coming from what they're seeing from the 11 car, it's what they're seeing from this car.
Think about a year ago for Tyler Reddick when he came in. He had terrible illness. Remember in the car he was asking, remember he was asking for Tums? He thought he was going to vomit inside the car. He had some food poisoning. He had a stomach issue. The drive down from Charlotte was not pleasurable. The whole weekend wasn't pleasurable. But he gutsed it out. He battled through it. Today he narrowly avoided a massive situation on the opening lap when he had that car broadside exiting turn 2 after a collision with Josh Berry. Jeff described it as just a miraculous save, and he's making the most of having a second chance.
That recovery continued off pit road, went under a green flag. They fixed that roof flap and that diffuser flap. So this 45 team looking kind of playoff ready. And that's how I look at it. Look at the running order. You see those blue squares, those playoff drivers, Briscoe, Hamlin, Reddick, Chastain, Wallace, Larson, Bell. They're filled up in the top 7, all looking to score stage points. Cindric and Byron also trying to score stage points. Even check on that alternate strategy, just trying to slip and slide those old tires to the finish. Really, to me, the big stories are probably those that haven't, right? Barry off with an accident, Bowman 2 laps down, now SVG a lap down. Coming to 8 laps to go on the stage. Chase Briscoe, see on the left side of the screen. Look at his left side tires.
Final laps in stage 1.
Turn 1. Tyler Reddick, a car width higher. Just making his car not have to turn it as much into the center of 1 and 2. But that is a very new line at this racetrack. Diddy Hamlin started doing it. Tyler Reddick started doing it. Kyle Larson started doing it.
What line did you take when you won the Southern 500? Left side below that white line. Really? Yes. Newer drivers are always looking to change the game, always looking to improve. Tyler Reddick's one of those guys. He's comfortable all day long, right on the boards. Right side tires, all but hitting the wall. He'll do it all night. Look at SVG. He pitted a few laps after Reddick. Reddick at 72, SVG at 81. So 9 lap pressure tires. When you ask yourself why you run long, because it costs you time, this is the payoff. Now for the 88, it's going to be a little too late. He's a lap down. He needs to get the 35 of Riley Herbst and Todd Gillen the 34 up the road. We've got 7 laps to do it. Let's see. Well, I see the 35. He's the car in front of the 11. But I think 34 is even up the road farther than that. In that Pickles machine. There it is. So that's 34 Pickles. Now, listen, if the 34 can pass the 19, that puts it back on the lead lap. So Briscoe, these leaders, even with the better cars, the older tires are fading. Look at Todd Gillen. He knows I want to get by this car. Oh, Herbst wants him to get by it because that puts Herbst in the free pass position. And then SVG is trying to run them both down. You see him right behind the 11. So with 5 to go, we can talk a lot about who's going to score points. But it's the bigger story might be who saves the lap. Let's see. Did anyone just let him go?
That 88-71 working outside of him. Still inside 88.
Here comes Michael McDowell up in the background as well. And he's 2 down on really fresh tires.
Everyone has really fresh tires too.
Yeah, really fresh. See, that's a real technical term right there. Really fresh. Oh, 3 wide. Look at this. There goes McDowell. So he's trying to get himself just 1 lap down. He has to get all the way to Briscoe to do that. Those fresh tires, you think like it's impossible because it's half a front stretch, but you just watch it, just how much grip they have now that there's cars out of the way. There's always battles somewhere. Nico Gisberger nods to the inside line on Denny Hamlin, able to get that done. And he might be able to chase that 71, right? Let's see. And the 45 has run the 11 down. That race with SVG slowed Denny Hamlin down, and here comes Reddick. There he goes on one of his co-owners. So Reddick to 2nd place. Meanwhile, look at this scramble. Gilliland, McDowell, they're all trying to get past Chase Briscoe. And McDowell has to go because he knows 2 laps down is kind of the end of your night. You have to try to get 1 down. There's a lot of pathways back from 1. I think the 71 has no issue. But this battle between Gilliland and Herbst, the 2 green cars, 2 different shades of green, those next 2 cars in the line, that's the battle for the free pass unless they can get by Briscoe. Herbst trying to make something of it. His 2 teammates, so Reddick and Bubba Wallace are in the playoffs. Riley having his first
2 to go in stage 1.
Because SVG's got them inside as well. And last guy you see in shot, the white car, the WeatherTech Chevrolet for Trackhouse Racing. They're all lining up for a shot for their own selfish reasons on Chase Briscoe. Oh, and it's all going to happen. You mentioned that last lap is going to be busy. Does Briscoe fight them, or does he concede? Herbst to the bottom. Gillen's going to throttle up on the outside, trying to use that momentum, get alongside him down the front straightaway. He can't do it. What's 88 got to do? What a squeeze by Herbst to fit that car in there. This is like the last lap of the race, but it's the last lap of stage 1. Brought to you by Credit One Bank.
Brought to you by Credit One Bank.
And that opens the door for Gilliland. What a move. This is for the free pass. Only the front car will get it because they're behind the 19. Now he's got to defend. Meanwhile, what an opening stage it's been for JGR and Chase Briscoe. 85 laps led.
Stage 1 winner, Chase Briscoe. And SVG will get them.
Inside the top 10, the 42 right here on old tires. He will stay 9th. Blaney 10th. But what a drive from the
5 points.
SVG to get back.
Not too bad.
He'll get the lead lap. Well done. Battle for 25th. Right? And could make a difference whether he can stay in the lead lap. Let's give a shout out to the John Hudson Nemechek. He made up 19 positions from where he started to finish inside the top 10, stage 1.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I'm looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited free.
Yep, so stage 1 winner, Chase Briscoe. I'll be right back.
$15 bill. bills. You know, green saves you money. Maybe my face is on it. Maybe the back of my head is on it. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there was a big idea for the commercial here, and now I have a lot of counterfeit food for. When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest. The cold lager, the cold filter, cold packaged one. Mountain Cold Refreshment. Coors Light. Choose Chess.
You've done so much, Pops. Any wisdom you can share with us?
There is no limit to unlimited wings.
Yeah, but by definition, unlimited. That's the definition of unlimited.
The NBA is coming home to NBC and streaming on Peacock.
Fragrance. If you're the type of person who's always inviting friends to come on over, with adjustable fragrance levels and a wide range of quick change scents, Airwick Essential Mist creates an inviting ambiance every time you host. So you're always ready for anyone to. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting.
At Ace, we know not all paint is created equal, so to do it right, start with exceptional paint that's designed to last. Only Ace has this collection of premium brands like Benjamin Moore, Magnolia Home by Joanna Gaines, and Clark & Kensington. And your local Ace has premium service and quality paint that stand up to the test of time, with gallons of paint like Royal, starting at only $29.99. And right now, get 20% off gallons of select Benjamin Moore interior.
Welcome back, everybody.
NASCAR of USA is brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only money for what you need. Bank of America. What would you like the power to do?
Chase Briscoe won stage 1, okay? Chase Briscoe won stage 1.
Beautiful night here in South Carolina, Darlington, and the Cookout Southern 500. That was a fun end to stage 1 involving that car we were just looking at there, Shane Van Gisbergen. Obviously, it was an awesome effort from Chase Briscoe, also John Hunter Nemechek. There was lots going on there, and pit road is getting busy. Dave Burns, you're up.
Ross Chastain hits his marks perfectly. He told his team that it was the tightest of the runs. Built loose in, but too tight of a fire up.
Oh, horse.
Running top race that's a little tight on it. Once we clear, everybody knows it will trend that way. When they decide to leave it alone, just tires and fuel, and tell them as long as you're in the straight. Parker.
Yeah, for race leader Chase Briscoe, he said it's still loose and it over-rotates over that patch in turn 2. The team told the management party 4 tires away.
Denny Hamlin said the middle of the run was really good, but I lost all my rear grip, especially on entry of turn 3. This pit stall number 1 pay off for Hamlin. They gained 1 spot, but Briscoe wins the race off pit road lead.
Richie James Small told me at the 19 team he's been very impressed with the improvement of his guys, his pit crew. They're getting better and better every race this year. His driver wins the race off.
There's a method to all this motorsports madness. A reason to do all this shifting, launching, and battling over a bottle of champagne. You harness this and put it in that, so you can feel like this. Now you're up to speed. He's a bell, he's a boy, he's bell boy. Hotels bringing joy, he's bell boy. They're with the best perks. Like up to 20% off, hundreds of options of hotels and a whole lot of other stuff I can't get into right now.
Looking for a reason to try the $5 McChicken meal deal with McValue? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price makes 5. That's everything you get with the $5 McChicken meal deal with McValue.
Penalties. Let's see what they have for penalties.
This is my WWE every single week. Play on SmackDown live Friday today, only on USA. With Root Insurance, it's easy to save because your driving is the #1 factor in your rate. You can save hundreds on your car insurance, and it only takes minutes to file a claim through the app. So you save time too. Get Root and see how much you can save.
Ser padre de una mascota nos recuerda que somos humanos. Es normal, a veces nos sentimos culpables, aun cuando sabemos que es por su propio bien. Ojalá todo fuera tan fácil como salir a pasear. Por eso cada vez más personas confían en Hughes, con fórmulas científicamente comprobadas para darles más amor de lo humanamente posible. Como humanos tenemos límites, pero existe Hughes. La ciencia lo hace por ti.
Bill Burr, Jim Gaffigan, Alana Glazer, Roy Wood Jr., and Krista Stefano are not funny. What? They're hilarious. You know it's not a good joke when you have to explain it. Brand new stand-up specials, now streaming.
Welcome back to Darlington Raceway as the sun sets over the track, too tough to tame. Powerball and the South Carolina Education Lottery are giving fans something to play for, a big Powerball jackpot. Right now, the current jackpot is $1.1 billion. Every $2 Powerball ticket sold here supports education.
And we were talking about that with me and my mom and dad. That's nuts.
South Carolina is on a winning streak. One of its players, Daryl Fair, is locked into the NASCAR Powerball playoffs for a chance to win $1 million. Stay tuned. We'll announce the round of 12 from Bristol on September 13th. Powerball, the official lottery game of NASCAR. And Marty, we are only one stage down, and we have seen a lot of action here at Darlington already.
Yeah, Kim, Marty Snyder, Dale Jarrett joining you from the Peacock.
Yeah.
Kim mentioned it. It was an eventful start to the Southern 500. But then stage one kind of settled down a little bit, DJ. Yeah, it settled down a lot, but I think that we saw some different strategies as far as how many laps they were going to go, and then some charges by some drivers. Tyler Reddick, that was impressive. Well, we showed that how impressed it was that he didn't crash that race car. I've never seen a car off a turn two get that sideways and not at least in the wall.
We got 5 points.
You do.
Yeah.
After lap one, when all that went down, they would earn 9 stage points in stop one. I don't think you would have believed you, DJ. Not at all. I mean, they had a lot of issues just from that getting sideways that much. He did nothing wrong, just a bit of circumstances there. But they righted the ship now.
This is where chaos is going to happen.
How big of a moment was that for SVG at the end of that stage to get in a position to get the free pass? Well, looking at it right now, it was huge. We'll see at the end of the night if he can parlay that and play that into something. I think that's not the one he finished, but he drove that down back there and getting in that position. And Lee, if you look at those points earned here in stage one, all but one of those drivers earning points, playoff drivers. I have a feeling that's going to be a theme for the entire playoff run.
It was definitely an eclectic blend, wasn't it? And there's some non-playoff drivers featuring here so far this evening. Stage 2 coming up with 109 laps to go once we get back to racing, Steve.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, and that's where the 48 of Alex Bowman currently is. He waved around, which means everybody hit it. He stayed out. He's driven now around. He's only 1 lap down, but he's in nearly 15-lap tires. This is a calculated, we need a lap 1 restart wreck, just like we start the race. That's what the 48 looking for. On pit road, Chase Elliott gets to the struggle tonight. He gained 4 spots. Just hit top of that team. The opposite of that, Austin Dillon, who was having a solid night, he lost 6 spots.
Good start to the night for the Legacy Motor Club Toyotas of Nemechek and Jones. Both cars.
Here we go. Stage 2 is underway.
Interesting stage 1. Sun is beginning to set here in South Carolina. Let's get stage 2 going of the Cookout Southern 500. Really good restart on the inside from Denny Hamlin. Critics going with him. Briscoe's up high. Ross Chastain has been a productive night so far for the Trackhouse racer. Teammates side by side. Denny Hamlin's got forward momentum. All Briscoe's going to turn really early. Trying to slide up in front of him. Contact. Whoa. Ace Lynn made contact on the left front fender of the 19 car. And then Briscoe to the pin from Ross Chastain, and that's opened the door to Tyler Reddick down the back stretch into 3. Chastain lost his momentum. Reddick not trying to take advantage of it.
Hayes had a solid night. Fight for position 3, kept it. The 2:23:11 counts. Look at this. Contact, that's Carlton, Hosovar, and Chase Elliott.
Oh, man.
I need to
Jesus,
Jesus, scared me.
Oh, my goodness. That scared you.
Yeah. I feel that had to start down at 3 and 4. So there's more to that story. They'll leave us on the finish of it. Don't worry. We're looking. We'll show it to you. We can find it. That's the fight for 14. It might not be over. And this is when some of the danger lies for the playoff drivers, mixing it up with the non-playoff drivers to get it started in the first race of the round of 16. Let's have a look at what happened. Here's Joey Logano's view. Oh, we get a checkup right there. Somebody's well off the pace. And the 9 needs a lane, and the 77 doesn't want to give him one, and the 9 just squeezes his way down. That's the 2 of Cinder. So the 77 was trying to use the 2 of the pit. Chase Elliott not very happy. Whoa!
Oh, Nelly! Going for a wild ride.
And now Elliott's able to say, wow! And Carlton Hosovar goes up the track right in front of Chris Butcher.
This is wild for Carson Hosovar.
What happened right here? See, the 9 kind of slides to 77. 77 trying to drive back underneath him. And sideways into the back of the Nemechek. Almost lost it. Whew. Things are getting a little wild, Steve. And then he made contact with the 17 car. That was a crazy couple of laps. Meanwhile, the teammates are still going at it at the front. Hamlin up on the wall. Briscoe, the Toyota onboard, gives us a good view. As we ride with the 3-time Southern 500 winner. The Hamlin running that a little bit lower line that time to 1 and 2. Took the air away from Briscoe. See what he does
I'm
over
going to
here.
do one more color, then I'm going to go up and get a shower.
Okay.
Inside on the very bottom. Inside on the very bottom.
He should get momentum on the extra 4. He does. Maybe drive back in front of Briscoe. Briscoe's not going to be done with this fight. He knows where Hamlin's weak point is. Right in the middle of the corner, Hamlin looks like he just doesn't rotate. What does Hamlin do this time? I think he should go to the very top. Nope, goes to the bottom. That opens the door for the 19. Now the 19's going to hang a left, try to get alongside him. It's fun. Lap 130, 367. 100 to go in stage 2. It was a miserable Daytona last weekend for Denny Hamlin. He told us that on the radio, and you saw it. But he's washed that away, focused on here, feels at home. He's so good here. This is a 12th straight race lead here for Denny Hamlin, and that's the longest streak since Darrell Waltrip had 17 straight in the late 70s and early 80s as he continues to get pressured by his teammate, the third JGR member, Christopher Bell there, side by side with Kyle Larson. Larson just gives the spot up. Briscoe continuing to fight. Now he's alongside the 11. Things get tight right here. Denny Hamlin just lifts. Did not want to leave side by side on the exit of turn 2. Knew Briscoe was faster. Now look, late in the race, he's not going to get that spot up. I think I have damage. Oh, so Hamlin thinks he has damage from some point.
Hamlin got damn.
Made some contact at some point. Maybe his steering wheel is off a little bit. Well, remember, they contacted on the restart. On the first lap of the restart. Yeah, could have been from that. You see the red? There's a stripe. On Denny Hamlin's steering wheel. He knows where that is supposed to be when he's going down the straight. And if that red stripe is off just a little bit, that would give him an indication that maybe there is a little bit of an alignment issue. Kim?
Now it's coming on. Take road is inside. Design. You see the chassis adjustment. Ricky Blakeberry's Toyota driver had the start of this green flag. We're going to take them 6 up, 8, 10 laps and then left. There's a caution. Remember, they took the wave around to get 8 lap back. So did not stop at the stage in.
Boy, if I got smoke in the cockpit, that's not good.
You have to be very careful. As we look at the left side where that damage is, it's right into the exhaust pipe. So what happens is you can crush the side, the rocker panel, the exhaust itself can get moved. So it can either dislodge and put exhaust into the car. It can be dislodged to the point where maybe something is against some of the foam or a piece of the carbon that could catch a fire. So a lot we're going to have, I mean, you see the fire out the pipes when you lift. So if that damage right on the exhaust pipe, we'll keep an eye on that as the sun goes down to see if it gets worse for the 45. Been a really solid night so far for
Short.
Wallace.
One.
2311 Racing. And so too, the 11 is Denny Hamlin. Tell us more, Marty.
Really, let's look at what just happened over radio with Denny Hamlin. He said he was way too free to hold his teammate Cookout behind him. But he was concerned they got a little bit of damage on that restart, but he did take the lead. But Cookout did tell him, I think the steering from everything that we can see is fine. Hamlin's not said a word since that moment, but there is another possible issue with the 11. Listen to the radio.
Oh.
My clutch pedal is extremely easy to push in. Definitely had issues shifting more than just I want to happen. Shifting issues, yes. Downshift.
This car's not working.
For me with 93 to go here in stage 2, that clutch issue or the ease at which you can push in that pedal, how big of a concern is that if you're Chris Gale?
Well, there's two kind of things that don't align for me.
Very interesting.
So the downshift that he's talking about maybe is a gearbox setting of some sort, because you just kind of lift the throttle and put it down a gear on the racetrack itself. Now the clutch being easy to push, any sort of problem with the clutch would be really detrimental because on the green flag pit stops, you use the clutch while sitting in your pit box, leaving your pit box, all of those issues. Jeff, let's take a look at that restart. See some wheel spin out of the 19. The 19 had wheel spin and was getting a push from Chastain. Contact on the front, right there. And then they contacted further out in between turns 1 and 2. So the teammates coming together at the beginning of stage 2.
NASCAR Cup Series playoffs work, let guys who races break it down for you. NASCAR is a bracket system with eliminations at 16, 12, 8, and 4. How to advance, win races, or survive the cup. How back to back, finish first among the championship 4.
Let me check the chat. Nope. Nobody on the YouTube chat. We got me and Nate. But...
One glimpse of Bobby's loaded Italian, and you'll wonder, how did they pile on so much meat?
My alarm goes off at 3 at that.
What's not yet. What time?
9 o'clock.
For backstock?
What is today?
Sunday.
So he goes to work.
Oh, okay. Probably you. We'll take the day off. Right?
After 40, our skin needs more than just a basic moisturizer. Revitalift Triple Power with 3 key anti-aging ingredients visibly reduces wrinkles, firms, and brightens skin. That's a hard-working moisturizer. Revitalift Triple Power by L'Oreal Paris.
Watch Chastain and Denny Hamlin are second.
The good boy who's just like a taking meds is matched only by his love of cheese. So Mom pairs the meds Chewy delivers with the finest fromage. And thanks to Chewy's licensed pharmacist, Mom knows these are quality meds. Although it tastes delicious.
Why is that Jeff? Nate. Checker flag. Oh man. Has a checker flag emoji and
Now that's a heck of an option. Applebee's.
let me see if I can find that emoji.
Here we go. You just don't stop giving.
Which like an emoji battle.
Amazing campground. 3 NASCAR races in one weekend, and it's the playoffs. Guys can't drive. Now you're just showing off. But we're not mad. In fact, we're looking forward to it. Get your tickets now at KansasSpeedway.com.
Danny Hamlin's not doing good.
Pretty easy to see. It's Chase Briscoe, the race leader. He's been out in front for more than 100 laps so far.
Long position.
Here in Darlington, strong night for JGR and for 2311 Racing. Checking in with Parker Kligerman. Parker?
Right, for Chase Elliott, he's turned this race back to the 21st position. It's been slow but steady progress.
Slow and steady for Chase.
But at the end of the last stage,
Yep.
we got to the insight of what he's been struggling with. Basically, he's been trying so hard to take care of the right rear tire.
I would want to see pit stops again.
I hurt the front tires doing that. They got too tight late. Al Jepson responded that by going back to the way they started this race versus the setup of that race car. It's further behind Chase Elliott is Joey Logano sitting in the 22nd position in the 22 car. He told Paul Wolf a moment ago, I have no idea what direction this car is going from one moment to the next. Let me ask the team, can you give me some indication of steering? What's going on with my race car? And let me just
Very interesting.
it is back to plowing like a dump truck. It's been a struggle tonight for the 22 team.
Dump truck. Go to the dump. Joe Gunn's car is a dump truck.
As we talked pit row woes, we saw that from Alex Bowman. Remember, 3 wines earlier in the race, they had that air gun and hose come unplugged from the box. And remember, during pre-race, I told you guys that Blake Harris was trying this track for Alex as a hit or miss. Well, it's been a miss here tonight. They talked about getting to limit their mistakes. They have not checked the box here at Darlington.
So many times the drivers will tell you, especially in places like this, and just how close things are now in the NASCAR Cup Series, you have to qualify well. Unfortunately, that did not happen yesterday for the driver of the Ally Chevrolet and the 48 team. Marty told us about Joey Logano's woes. The 22 is in position 22, and this is what happened with Ryan Preece just a few moments ago.
Whoa.
I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. It's a little pill with the big story to tell. Take one daily Jardiance, and it stays strong. Put it on, it's easy to see. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too. Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine, which can be
Why is it 98%?
nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, trouble breathing, or increased ketones. Jardiance may cause dehydration that can suddenly worsen kidney function and make you feel dizzy, lightheaded, or weak upon standing. Genital yeast infections in men and women, urinary tract infections, low blood sugar, or a rare life-threatening bacterial infection between and around the anus and genitals can occur. Call your doctor right away if you have fever or feel weak or tired, and pain, tenderness, swelling, or redness in the genital area. Don't use if allergic to Jardiance. Stop use if you have a serious allergic reaction. Call your doctor if you have rash, swelling, difficulty breathing, or swallowing. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Subway footlongs are packed with protein, like the Ultimate BMT or the All-Pro Sweet Onion Chicken Teriyaki, with 58 grams of protein. And now, Subway MVP Rewards members can buy any footlong in the app and get 40% off. Fuel up now in the Subway
Or see if we get a car. I want to see a caution.
Turn up, turn left, turn right, turn around. From the moment you turn up to the instant you turn in, every little turn matters. And all those turns add up to transformation. If you want to turn data points into decision points, turn deadlines into finish lines, and turn possibilities into profit, then turn to Trimble. Confident at every
Trevor got a new commercial.
We sell products made out of paper, toilet tissue, and local newspapers. That is in order of quality.
My name is Ned Sampson. I am your new editor-in-chief.
Have you read this paper?
This sucks. But we are going to make it better. I hope it's not too disruptive to have me shake everything up. Not again.
It has been an eventful night for the Hurricane Carson, host of our
Is that a caution?
showed you earlier
Or is the caution? Maybe that's the caution.
That was actually the save. Looked like it was going to be another wreck, another spin. And then ultimately, this is the time it just comes around on him. His teammate right behind him.
So we got another caution for Carson Hocevar. Yeah, I agree. Caution came out for Carson Hocevar.
Steve, what would you say to your driver if he said that? I'm not allowed to say that on television. Copy. You hear that a lot, you know, but the truth is, I love to pick on him, tell you he's young, 22 years old, 71 starts. But I've been told that by Hall of Famers. I've been like, from his perspective, that's what he believes. I think the true answer to your question is, okay, I understand that. Is it as clear as what it looks like? Are we just out of control loose? Like, what do we need? I know it's bad, but worse driving doesn't. I don't know what knob to turn. Sure. It's bad driving. Like, how is it driving bad? You have to calm it down. You have to understand that this challenge at Darlington we talked about all day and started the pre-race, it kind of accentuates everything. So you have the ability as a crew chief to get down, get a cup, a drink of water. So I try really hard to not push the button on my.
So that was the second caution of the race. That's the incident.
This is the triple onboard view from Ryan Priest. We showed you that a little earlier. And we do have to say the initial caution of the race was caused by Josh Berry spinning an exit of
Josh Berry.
Josh has got back out on track, albeit some 119 laps down. But the Wood Brothers.
Come on, Larson, do better.
We saw Ross Chastain dive to the right there, running second and running fast. His car is good, but a little tight in places, but really not bad for this point in the race. Yeah.
For Tyler Reddick, top right, seems like it's a little tighter as the track cools off, especially his entry will help him out with a little air pressure adjustment. No more reports of smoke in the cockpit, Parker.
That's not the case for Chase Briscoe, who said it ever so slightly too loose as he pulled away, Marty. Judy Hamlin's team with a little bit of problems there, Parker. You see him having to swing back around to the left side to get that left rear.
Try Kyle Larson in fourth. Oh man, Hamlin got lost some positions. Push him, that's not. Oh, it's a legal pit stop. That's a legal pit stop. I said that was a legal pit stop. I thought that was going to be a legal pit stop, but it is. They're backwards.
Takes forever to do the adjustment, and you go from a top 2 or 3 race car to nearly the last car on the lead lap was running fourth. He's going to be outside the top 50.
When my doctor gave me Breasttree for my COPD, I noticed things changed. Breasttree gave me better breathing starting within 5 minutes.
Let's see our top 4 first. Let's see, that is going to be correct. Yay! Larson up to 4th.
Ask your doctor about Breasttree.
Push back, cold and smooth spinal spurs. If you encounter one, chances are there's a path nearby. Fortunately, the same applies to beer. Head for the mountains of
Meet the IHOP Health Base Value Menu. Everything's just $6. Like the breakfast base combo. $6. French toast breakfast, $6. $6 for all this and all that. That's a lot of breakfast for $6. Weekdays at IHOP.
thinking of bringing her in a bit more.
Welcome back, everybody, to the 7500 at Darlington Raceway Reactions. Let me see if there's.
The chores fading away in comfort that fits you so right.
Now, how are we going to do this? I can't. We're doing reaction. Okay, but all right, we're back. Come on, focus on the race.
If you're looking for a stable, impactful career, visit buildsubmarines.com.
Oh my goodness.
Coming to his block, it sends it 20. Big contact. The 20 has real damage. That's the 77 coming in after that.
20 got some damage too. That's crazy. Oh! Larson's still in it. Here we go, guys. Green flag back in the air. Let's hope Larson gets a good restart. Yay! We're in fourth place.
The quiet achiever of this front pack has been the one, the Trackhouse Chevy.
Fifth place right now.
Who goes to the lead. Oh, he's going to slide at the front. There's a little discretion right there.
And the lights are out.
2 years ago, Chastain is not making that move. He's just clearing. I think wiser, smarter Ross Chastain. He told us earlier this week.
Stop being fifth place. We need to get to 4.
He said first it was anger, and then I have to carefully manage turning anger into motivation. He said, I will not let myself miss out on the playoffs this year. He has not, and now he's scrapping for the lead, but it's got Eric Jones with it though. Here comes the legacy motivation.
Oh my gosh, look at this Eric Jones boy. I'm shocked. He's a 2-time winner of the 500. Nate says he loves to would like to see a 43 win. That will be a playoff spoiler. How about you? Well, I was thinking that would be like a playoff spoiler because the 43 is not in the playoffs. Still battling that Larson battle with Reddick and Larson. I haven't seen him win in a while. That'll be true. Oh, man. Got a little much better, but this is just...
And look what happens. Blade's done. Nope. He gets on the brake. Good news, no damage. Bad news, he's staring at the 77, staring at him. It's wild how...
Larson did good on this pit.
He goes to lead. That's all you can do. I mean, you can't be in denial, right, Steve? You got to just accept the situation. But it's wild how many... We sit down with drivers every year before this race, and all 16 tell us, I just got to have a clean race. I'm going to execute. Got to have everything go right. And if this happens, this first race...
Fifth place for Larson. We got Reddick in 4. Let's go first, so...
With the jacket and the jump up and pivot and turn away from danger. You see right there, Jonathan Hassler, gentleman with the black baseball cap sitting in the middle. Blaney and Jonathan have won a championship together. Their demeanors are very, very similar, just kind of soft-spoken. The Purdue guy, Indiana guy. Be here and see what you got. He knows that people are expecting him not to make it through.
Back for second, Chastain Jones.
He wants to prove those people wrong. This is going to be a fascinating little run here. 66 to go, 8 laps on the tires. There's some people that are probably going to pit, put tires on in the middle. There's some guys that are probably going to run this all the way out. And I just ask myself, what do you do if you're a Hamlin and Byron who have lost that track position, or a Ryan Blaney there in the 12th car compared to the leaders? A non-playoff guy like Eric Jones, you can kind of freewheel, right? You can just be a little bit less tight, understand that they have more to lose than you do. That's it.
And you guys have been alluding to it all night. Legacy Motor Club looking good for the 42 and 43. When I talked to the 43 crew chief, Ben Baker, this morning about Eric Jones' chances, he said, absolutely, we're improving in the right direction. And what Jones does so good here is keeps the tires underneath the race car, keeps them good for the entirety of the run. I said, did you ever get the winning feeling that he's had here before? He said, not really, but we think we can get there. I think they've gotten it right proven. Rob Chastain running so well. The one car was asked this week where he thought their strengths and weaknesses were. He said,
So far, Briscoe, Chastain Jones, Reddick, Larson, top 5.
Tonight, yes, and then execution. That's what we say we can do with strategy.
I want to tell you about a nice gesture from the Legacy Motor Club team for a fallen member of the local sheriff's office. John Hunter Nemechek recently visited the Darlington County Sheriff's Office, and the day after he made that visit, one of its officers, Devin Mason, was killed in the line of duty here in Darlington. A really sad set of circumstances. So both cars, the 42 and 43, are carrying commemorative decals for that fallen officer. A lovely gesture. Marty?
We continue to watch that battle for second. Let's check in on Christopher Bell. He restarted 6th. That is another spot that Bell is losing back to 14th. So is there damage from what happened on pit road? Listen in.
We need some pictures. If the picture guy's listening, we need pictures now. Do anything more, or can you tell?
The fucking that bench is gone about 6 feet, so 6 inches long on the right front below the headlight. The wheel still feels normal.
So, Steve, I'll direct you to that 20 on the left-hand side of the front of the car for Christopher Bell. He said he's very loose, and Adam Seaman just told him a moment ago, I think that damage is really affecting us. So if there is a 6-inch hole on that left front or right front, and you see it right there, what's that going to do to the car for Bell the rest of the night?
So I'm not as concerned about where the 20 is worn out. I'm way more concerned here on the splitter. That right there is the absolute major problem. The majority of the downforce on this car is about airspeed underneath the car. Anything upwind that disturbs that air is a major issue. So it could either slow the air down.
We got pit stops and everything else. Hope we get another pit stop here soon.
You might be able to tape it, smooth it up, but this 20 car is going to want, they want yellows, right? They just want to be able to come down pit road and work on it now that they know they don't have the car running 14th. Unfortunately, this is kind of at a green style race. We'll see what the 20 can do as the sun continues to set. And even if they get a lot of yellows, see, as you said, how much can they really repair? It's a very difficult part to work on. See right here, Reddick, getting by Chastain, Jones by Chastain. Prior to that Osavar spin, 10 of the top 11 were playoff drivers. Now there's only 5 of the top 11. It has completely jumbled up the playoffs, and here they are.
What's up?
The 45 and the 1. Oh, this gets narrow. And the 1 is kind of not running the top. He's like a little bit down because he's trying to get some clean air. He doesn't want to follow the 43. The 45 is like, man, I need, you know those 4 feet you're using? I need those 4 feet. You got to share. Chase Briscoe leads by more than 4 seconds. He's led 100.
Oh my gosh.
More than he's led any other race this year. It has been a great night now under the lights for the 19.
NASCAR non-stop. NASCAR non-stop.
Homes.com network hit 100 million visitors. We're throwing a party now over the go-to site for home shoppers.
You don't think this is a little over the top?
Over the top. 100 million, Marcy. That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, we get that every month.
Excuse me?
What are you going to do? Throw a party every month?
Party every month, everybody! I'm going to change the song up. Homes.com. The place to find a place. Sonic just made snack time official with $1 Snacky Hour. $1 corn dogs, $1 mozzarella sticks, and $1 salt pepper twist every day from 2 to 5 p.m. Sonic Snacky Hour. Live free, eat Sonic.
Limo at your service. Here to help you save hundreds by customizing your car insurance with
Man, Larson just has a good run this year.
Only pay for what you need. You've done so much, Pops. Any wisdom you can share with us? There is no limit.
Let me get to it.
Limited means. Yeah, but by definition, unlimited. That's the definition of unlimited.
It's been a fun summer.
I
Back
think-
to school is finally here. Make sure you get a free 5G phone and real unlimited data from Straight Talk, so you can show Grandma their new speakers. Stream the last lap of the race, and order some last-minute school supplies while the kids enjoy the last moments of summer. Switch to Straight Talk and spend less on wireless with a free 5G phone on us, on America's most reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, official partner of NASCAR. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Did you know people are 90% more likely to eat breakfast when they're with their crew? And at Wendy's, you can all have 2 of your select saves for just $3. Everyone gets what they want. Yeah, I totally made up that stat. $3 breakfast? Gotta be Wendy's.
Eagles!
It's celebration.
What a team! What a season!
For the other, it's fuel for the fire.
This is that moment right now, man!
Cowboys and Eagles! That's gonna be a big game.
53 laps to go in stage 2 here in the Cookout Southern 500. Lee Dippy, Jeff Burton, Steve Letarte with you under the lights here in South Carolina. On board with thanks to Hunt Brothers Pizza, Joey Logano, who was doing Joey Logano kind of things. Not long ago, he was 22nd. He now runs 15th and pressuring Christopher Bell. However, he's got his teammate on the low side there. There's Austin Cindric.
3 drivers couldn't run 3 different lines. It shows you all the different options. William Byron kind of worked his way up to the back. Austin Dillon had that pit stop, bad pit stop earlier.
And Bell's damage has slowed the 20 down, and he kind of has dragged up behind him. The 22, the 2. If you look behind the 2, there's the 7, bottom of the screen, the 12 of Blaney. They are just
You were away from my pop.
where it's been between these 5 cars very quickly on the bottom of the screen, 2 wide, 2 deep. And behind those 4 cars, the 11 of Hamlin wondering what has happened to his race car now that he's lost track position.
Man. This is just.
24 of William Byron running 21st after a slow pit stop, Dave. Jesse, let's show everyone what happened on that pit stop from Williams' onboard camera. Came in and boy, you see him almost get into the wall right there. Leaving his pit stall, they're like, oh, hey. Come back. That wheel is not installed correctly. Good catch by the team, but that cost him time on pit road. Now he's released. Tire carrier saying go. When he got back into traffic, though, he had this report on the car. All right, Mark True over here. It's your time. All up front.
Come on, Ocean.
Wow, Fox. Yes, indeed. And Brandon Lyons is caught. Just trying to.
Toyota. Got him. 3 people back up again. So far, Briscoe is still leading.
Could have been a lot worse. He did a good job recognizing it.
See what happens next week for these prominent players that have had these kinds of incidents on pit road. A lot of extra video review. What happens from the crew chief's point of view?
Yeah, I think a lot of it tonight seems to be real. It's just execution errors. It's the pressure of the playoffs. I think that would be my story. It would be, hey, we've got away with it. It wasn't perfect, but we're now in the second race of playoffs. We're still in this battle. That would be kind of my mindset. These guys have been great up and down the road all year long, and kind of we have to get back to what got us here.
So Joey Logano putting a lot of pressure on Christopher Bell. Finally drives to his left rear. Make sure we clear. Watch how close this is. No contact. Just good hard racing. Not just two playoff drivers didn't want to be racing.
So now it's dark.
No, but when Joey sits down, a little bit of that.
Wait for night race.
So, Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, Ross Chastain, Kyle Larson. 4 playoff drivers in the top 5. You see the blue boxes there. That's what designates that. Then you go back to Chase Elliott. He's in the 10. That's a lot better than where the 9 was previously. And then Bubba Wallace, Joey Logano at 14th, Christopher Bell 15th, Austin Cindric 17th, Blaney, Shane Van Gisbergen on the lead lap and in 20th and ahead of the regular season champion. Just past halfway in the race. We're closing in on about halfway. The last restart to the end of this stage. So if anyone is going to hit pit road, I think there's a chance you could stay out. But if you are going to pit, Parker, I expect it for the next 5 laps.
Right, but we have big issues to the leader there. Chase Briscoe, take a listen to his radio.
Underwater.
They then came back and he gave another update about the voltage. They told him to turn his helmet fan off right now. So basically, he's got no cool shirt, no helmet fan, and there's nothing.
Oh my gosh! Jimmy Orson! Jimmy Orson! Oh my gosh! I want to see Larson pit. That will give me a chance to win some. Come on, Larson, we need a good pit stop.
Pit road than what we see in those yellow flag conditions. But don't let the Congress fool you. Apparently, Dave would be even more confident. So tight to the driver of the 3 car, trying to get that car freed up as a nice.
Young money, young money, young money, young money. Briscoe is not doing good, so maybe Toyota's not doing good. Pit for Chase Briscoe. We're looking at the last times that they were. This is might be a change for the lane.
Much more in the game for Joey Logano. He said the car needs to be tightened up just a little bit, making some progress towards that top 10. And you got to wonder if the conditions changing has really played into the 22's hand. They're going to make some adjustments here as they come to pit road. Right behind them, Shane Van Gisbergen coming to pit road as well. He hit the wall pretty hard about 5 laps ago. This very front of pit road. Denny Hamlin said, quote, "I'm dead in the water. Just could not move once he lost the position."
One more effective stop from the 11th team. So to the 45, the 23, and the 19. All good, smooth stops with 41 laps to go in stage 2.
I was wondering if the 45 and the 19 were going to swap positions because the 45.
Larson!
The 19 crew really.
What's the third already, man? This is quick, man.
Parker's continuing to update us on the voltage issue to the 19. There is 177 to go. That could be a lot of.
I think Larson won this race if he keeps.
I don't see a battery making the rest of this race on its own without any sort of charge.
Look at.
Even if you put.
I already has this. I already. Briscoe has some problems. Maybe it's time for Larson.
It is not normal. It's only so hot here. We've had cool temperatures here. And Darlington, that is an advantage with all of those cool devices turned off. Well, the race started at 90 degrees. It's down to 73 degrees.
73 degrees in Darlington. Track temperature 73. This is very nice.
Kim standing by.
I'm waiting for another Darlington to do it. I'm pretty good. We all picked Danny Hamlin. He's not doing good. I love to see a Kyle Larson win, but this is just when. Don't forget, we got these crazy stage 3 races, so that's coming up in stage 3.
Currently has about 21 seconds over Briscoe, who is the last car to pay 30 seconds to go. He's definitely not going to be able to hold Briscoe off, but you have to ask yourself,
Man, Larson!
or are they going to run the entire state of 37 this time? That makes more sense. They were hoping to get
Oh, I thought Larson was going to be the.
including this guy.
I think we're going to see Eric Jones make some history.
Really slow lift earlier than you would on a normal lap. Very low grip here. Lots of debris on the apron of the racetrack. Make sure you get turned. Pit road speed starts right there.
Come on, Larson, pass Jones.
He's definitely going to lose time by running long here, but he will have fresh tires at the end of this run. If it goes green, it may pay off. A lot of trouble on pit road, Parker. Let's see how this Napa number 9 team does it.
Napa number 9. Come through. You die again. Wow, Larson's going by very fast. Excuse me.
It's always happening.
I need to.
It's part of life. Here at Xfinity, we want to do our part to keep one thing the same. With a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. So no matter how your other costs change, you get 5 years of the Wi-Fi. With our best equipment.
Studio 2 hours 34 minutes.
Exactly the same.
Let me see if I can charge it.
What the hell? And at Wendy's, you can all have 2 of your select faves for just $3.
I lost. There we go.
$3 breakfast? You gotta do Wendy's. My celebrity
Hey, Larson.
me, and we're throwing you a treat. It has fun. It nourishes while it covers our grays for improved, richer color. Nourish hair and better color by Garnier.
Isn't pretty. From the struggle to breathe to getting stopped in your tracks. But with Trilogy, I can finally move forward.
I want to see what happens to Larson because this is Larson's sword. Off our drag from Sparkling Ice.
All day and night.
Alright, let me see. I've been drinking Sparkling Ice. So good.
Because breathing should be beautiful all day and night. Why are you so happy? Once again. Well, then help us get live local primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
Washington just keeps.
Unfortunately, our flight has been delayed another hour.
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.
Might be having a great Labor Day weekend. Well, this Labor Day weekend tradition continues with the Southern 500 here on USA. Chase Briscoe leads by just under 2 seconds. 29 laps to go. And fellas, he's one of the playoff drivers who hasn't had any issues on pit road. Well, it's been wild. Starting on the very first lap, got very back in the car, bottoms out, loses control.
Royston did not have any issues. Yeah. I haven't seen. Oh, but 51 caution is out. 51 of Cody Ware. Yep. That should be. Let me see if I still have the yellow flag on here. I know that was like road construction, but. Nope. We're gonna keep going. So the caution came out on lap number. We got 26 left to go. I think we're gonna see another road of pit. Stay calm, Cody. Caution came out, mommy, for Cody Ware.
What's up with the Phillies?
Let me double check because I know the name up in my field. 1-0 in Phillies. Bottom to 4. I'm glad.
Because the 51 has to be assisted back. They'll have to be split to the garage. They're not out of the race. They can repair the car.
We're done. So, we got the final 27 laps of stage 2.
They have run, 15-ish laps on the tires. The new tires are better, way faster. 27 laps to go with this stage. I think new tires are better for sure. Unless you do crazy, hope you get a bunch of maybe 7 set of tires. Right? I mean, there's some random ideas that maybe something different. Alex Bowman all the way back in 30 seconds, 2 laps down. He has not been able to get away from that 2 lap down. Maybe this will give him an opportunity to get one of those laps down. Great point. If the car's he can bounce it away around. He gets stays on the lead. I can't believe he's got a full moon from what I've seen.
It's a half moon. Cut in half. The moon cut in half.
We have at the moment 26 laps to go.
I'm waiting for the
stage. A little bit of everything so far tonight, and a blend of playoff drivers, not playoff drivers.
Don't forget,
mixed it up quite a bit.
last year we had some electric. What?
The race got off to an inauspicious start with Josh Berry spinning off turn 2. Of course, a chaotic start to that. The title race is going to be
what?
Ready to go on and win, or at least stay where he is and score significant points.
That 51 is going to get out of the race. And here we go with pit stop. That's how Larson is good in this pit stop. Man, Larson just keeps getting good. Come on, Larson! Come on, Larson! Oh my gosh. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. I don't know what the pit stops are. I forget who's leaning on pit road. No, I was leaning, but. Oh, yeah. They were showing the flip and then settle down. I had to settle down. Yep.
Can they get it fixed, Steve? And how effective can these repairs be to that splitter for the 20 team?
Well, you can really only use tape. You can't really add any material or a new splitter part or piece. So you see them cleaning it off with some brake cleaner. They're really just trying to maintain that front radius, the shape of that splitter. That's really the key for that airflow. Headline, it's been an area of contention.
Let me double check. Not sure why it's not showing the leaderboard and just. So we'll wait and see what the leaderboard stands for the cup race. I want to double check first.
Feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks with Skyrizi, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements. Skyrizi helps visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. And with Skyrizi, many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 3 years. Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms of vaccine. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or UC. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the number
All right.
one biologic improved disease.
Double check.
Approved for ulcerative colitis.
So, Chase Briscoe still leading with Ty Reddick, Eric Jones, and Kyle Larson rounds up the top 4 drivers. And then we have 3 of the 5 playoff drivers are still in this game. So, hey, Larson's doing great. I know Nate's driver, Eric Jones, is doing awesome.
If you're making a to-do list today, make it easy on yourself.
But
Just write down the Reese's.
we'll have to wait and see what the choose rule has to say about them.
JK, try
Going to freeze.
Still under caution here in Darlington.
Yeah, still under caution.
The bell back on pit road. While we're under caution, continuing repairs on the splitter to try and get that more manageable to 48. He stayed on the racetrack. That put him behind the pace car. The leader was behind him, so they get to go around the pace car. Now he's the only one that down, Parker. Right, let's talk more about the
Alex Bowman just.
voltage has been going up and down. They turned off the school suit. It's AC. The team said if it stays at 12, that's okay, but they have backup batteries down here. They went and got 2 of these.
So Larson needs to do something here. Because right now he is in 5th.
That's what a battery looks like.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna see the green flag coming up.
Not something you want to change during the race. Chase Allen had a 16-second pit stop, was running 12, now back to 24.
Okay, here we go. Green flag back in the air. 22 laps to go. Let's go green again. Larson has been doing good all day.
Here comes Larson, 4th car back. And AJ Allmendinger in the mix. Look at Eric Jones. 3 wide down in the
Almost 3 wide for Eric Jones.
He wants to make it a 3-time win. And they leave him behind.
Oh, Ryan Blaney is involved. Caution is out. We got a good chance. So the caution came out for Ryan Blaney. This is getting wild. Now Larson gets a good position Just trying. Yeah. Bring in young money.
Have a look at what happened to the series' most recent winner. Over 3 wide, or looking 3 wide. 8 below.
Yeah, that was wild.
8 gets super loose. 12 kind of tries to avoid it. A 3 gets in the back. Well, kind of a chain reaction. Starts with the 8 of Kyle Busch getting saving his car, but his checkup and speed. Gets the 12 checked up. The 3's
Hey, Marson.
and he just gets the 12. Victim of circumstance. Absolutely. This is pretty impressive. I don't know if it's luck or great driving, but right there, he gets off the brake. I'm going to call that driving. He gets off the brake, which gets the car to swing back. If his tires are locked down, I think he hits the inside wall, Jeff. Yeah, just a little bit of contact with the back of the car, but nothing that's going to hurt them, I don't think. Right there. Just kind of shifted a little bit. He was as close as he could possibly be to the car in front of him. And watch this right here. Out there, still there, 22. Still there, 2 by 2 in your mirror. Still out there. He just saw him cut off, so it did not get slowed down. He was the mate in the RCR sandwich. Unfortunately, didn't work out for the next winner last weekend.
Oh, well.
Just had the mind-blowing final 2 laps to win the Coke Zero.
We're back.
Playoffs haven't started the way that Ryan Blaney would have liked.
There's some.
An eventful
I must have a check.
on the restart here
What?
at stage 2. But at the same time, not a bad escape.
It's not it. What the doing with you? I'll be shocked if I won't got a sweep picking all 3 winners, right, Mommy? In the first race weekend of the playoffs, right?
That's right. So sorry. How do y'all know each other? Your friend, Greg. Okay, everybody jump in here at the same time. Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you from losing your button all out at once. Oh, no, I didn't get it. All right, from the top.
Subway has new meals with
Oh my.
Big Hungry, native football, only $3 more. Oh, Big Hungry, is that a thing?
I'll put that in ceremony when I come up, okay?
The all-new $6.99
Okay.
today at Subway.
Take it out in the garage. Closer.
There's a method to all this motorsports madness. Do all the shit thing. One thing. And battling over a bottle of champagne. You party this. Let's put it in that. So you can do like this. Now you're in.
Rack? I had to do recyclable check.
I know. As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No game. No fun.
Yes, Coach.
Meanwhile, at a Virgo, get the vacation you expect. I'm never a hovering host.
Looking for a reason to try the $5 McChicken meal deal with value? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price makes 5. That's everything you get with the $5 McChicken
Get the
meal
joint
deal.
bunny if you guys are new.
We sell products like toilet tissue and local newspapers and disabled order quality. My name is Ned Sampson. I am your new editor-in-chief. Have you read this paper?
It's almost like The Office, right? Called the paper, Mommy.
I hope it's not too disruptive to have me shake everything up.
Not again.
Trimble knows that in the industry.
Trimble, Trimble. That's right. I have my hero card.
If you want to turn deadlines into finish lines, then turn to Trimble technology. Confidence at every
Got some good hero cards lately. From Dover.
Trimble Ford from RFK Racing
Who's excited for the All-Star race next year at Dover? Oh, 3 cars. Whoops. Ryan Larson did.
Now, a really good battle. Alex Bowman, we think covered him. It's been a struggle so far tonight. He and Todd Dillon both came down.
Is Nate doing basketball?
Both racing to be the first
He's watching my stream. My reactions, okay?
Win this race against the 10 car. He would have made up 2 laps in the last, 15 minutes. It completely changed the complexion of their race and their playoffs. Significant turnaround.
I want Larson to get a good restart. He's been doing a good job lately. I want to see him. Here we go. Green flag back in the air. Come on, Larson.
How racy it was on the previous restart. How about Kyle Larson?
Kyle Larson's in this mix.
The blue and white machine as Rurick and Briscoe go side by side.
That Larson just keeps improving, right, Mommy?
Race you want to watch. Up front for the winner stage 2. Want to try and get back on the lead lap. Bottom box.
Oh, this is on stage 2.
Yeah. You guys, we still got plenty of laps to go. 48 of Alex Bowman is tight right now.
It is traffic jam material there. Chris Buescher got sideways off that turn with his fight up against Bubba Wallace.
Come on, Larson. What if these?
Top 10, top 15 was almost all playoff drivers. That has changed now. A lot of drivers that are not in the playoffs in the front. Side by side between Bowman and Dillon for the free pass on the bottom of the screen. Up top, playoff drivers battling. Denny Hamlin back in the picture next to Joey Logano. Those guys just outside the top 10. Ty Dillon's going to cross the 48 over. The race for those 2 cars, it is like the race for the win. It is so intense. Oh, the 48 gases it up next to the 34. They're trying to do all of this back in the net with dirty air. They're the only 2 cars 1 lap down. The 48's trying to get the car between them. This is going to take the pressure off. What a lap for the 48. That move right there is going to be a huge difference. This is intense here. They're going to be delighted to see the end of the second stage because it is full on and Austin Dillon.
Austin Dillon.
To the center of the corner. I'm not so sure the 2. Cedric didn't get into him after he got loose. Let's have a look at what happened to the tree. He's down on the flat as most run. He kind of comes back up the banking. Let's see what happens first. I think he got loose because the 2 hit him. Yeah,
2 hit him.
I tell he had breathed it, but either way, I think the 2 hit into the back of him. Which, hey, if we're getting to that point, Brad Keselowski's had an eventful night. Early 23rd. Starting to settle down a little bit. Riley Herbst right there behind the 88. Remember, he was in that battle earlier for the free pass the first time. Here's Chris Buescher.
Chris Buescher.
Place between him and Byron. Well, if they can push William Byron out of the top 10, that would make 5 of the top 10 non-playoff drivers, with Eric Jones being the lead one in 3rd, AJ Allmendinger in 5th, John Hunter Nemechek in 8th, Ryan Preece in 9th. So some good showings by non-playoff drivers. And that's a factor. That's taking points away from these guys. If a non-playoff driver wins, that's a headache for those other guys who want to get immediately locked in. One of the crazy things, if you're a Josh Berry fan, you mentioned a couple times he was in that first act and he's on the racetrack. He's 124 laps down. Why that matters is we have 146 to go. Once we get to, 150
nothing. 9 to go. Stage 2. Let's ride with Ryan Priest. Let's see the check up ahead. Back in 29th place, sorry, 28th, Blaney had that spin, and although we didn't see much damage, he rode around the racetrack a long time on flat tires, and you wonder if he did some damage to the front splitter or the rear diffuser, and it's hurt the downforce on the car, Marty.
That's exactly what Ryan Blaney was worried about as he was riding around under caution. Originally, Jonathan Hassler told him, hey, let's stay out until we can get caught up with everyone. And then Blaney said, I cannot wait any longer. We're absolutely killing the front splitter here. And Blaney has gone backwards since that restart, Jeff. Now it's 30th for Ryan Blaney.
Man. Everybody's doing bad except for Briscoe, Reddick, and Larson, right? Right?
The concern at the 12 camp. The crew chief Jonathan Hassler on camera. 5.5 laps to go in stage 2. Chase Briscoe won the opening stage. It has been a great night for the Flax Tires Chevrolet from Corley Racing and AJ Armendinger. He told me yesterday, look, the truth is, Kim, we're not in the playoffs. So what can we do from here? We've just got to make these 10 races count to show everybody how much this team has improved and what we're capable of.
That's right, Lee. And earlier in the race, you actually talked about how Aiden kind of turned the page on his outlook here at Darlington and found things he liked. And so when I asked him kind of what his approach was, he said, look, this year I've had trouble not burning up the rear tires. My boys haven't figured it out yet. He's trying to get better at it. So what he did coming into this race, he studied all of the trial launches in the car camera for every single race, or every single lap of last year's race. Remember, Carlos had the dominant car led for over 300 laps. So that was the work he put into this weekend. Right now, running in the 5th position.
We get to study around the windshield now. That's exactly what Larson's doing. But the good news is that Larson's getting a little bigger in the windshield. He's running them down, trying to have a 10th lap. Running on board the Hendrick Cars Comp 5. And to be fair to this group, this has been a nice, quiet, productive run. Exactly what Larson and his crew need.
Yeah, on the other side, his teammate, the 48 of Bowman, has been anything but calm, but productive is working. 33rd position, but ahead of Dylan. He is in position for the free pass here with 2 more laps to go on the stage.
Back to what Chase Briscoe told us earlier this week, we're yet to realize the potential. Well, it sure looks like it tonight.
Yeah, and what a great time, right? Start of the playoffs. There's a lot of races left to go, and everybody knows it. You know, this race, it is grueling. You can have
one to go in stage 2, presented by Credit One Bank.
1 more lap to go in stage 2, presented by Credit One Bank. Little pensive look on the face of crew chief James Small, who really has enjoyed blending with this young guy, with Chase Briscoe. After working with the veteran, the legend, Martin Truex, he's taken over with this young guy. And they're learning each other and each other's ways and what works for them both. Well, so far, so good here in Darlington, because Chase Briscoe wins stage 2 to couple it with winning the first. So he's dominating the night with 182 laps led. Really good run from Reddick and Jones. Larson and Armendinger in the top 5, and productive work from the 48 team.
Well, they did exactly what they needed to do.
Yep, so we got 4th, we got 7.
Has got 2 laps back, so they're going to restart in 33rd place, but they're back on their lead lap. Now it's a new race for them.
If you're watching from Indiana, this is your man, Chase Briscoe from Mitchell, Indiana. and he has led virtually the entire way.
When my doctor gave me Breasttree for my COPD, Breasttree gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breasttree won't replace a
I think
respirator.
Morrison will have a good fit.
It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breasttree more than prescribed. Breasttree may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breasttree.
One glimpse of all these loaded Italians, and you'll wonder, how did they pile on so much meat? Easy. We just kept saying, amore. Arby's.
Push Guy, cold and smooth survival skills. If you encounter one more, chances are there's a pack nearby. Fortunately, the same applies to beer. Head for the mountains of
The NBA is coming home to NBC and streaming on Peacock. With Root Insurance, it's easy to save because your driving is the #1 factor in your race. You can save hundreds on your car insurance. It's this simple. Download the Root app, get on the road for a bit, and we'll give you a custom quote. We make it easy for great drivers to get great car
Let me
insurance.
check on my Madden game.
It takes minutes to file a claim through the app.
I'll be right back.
You don't just save money, you save time too. Get Root today and see how much you can save.
Chaser, did it again.
What's up, Brawl Nation? It's your #1 worker with the best worker and wealth management skills in the biz. Actually, people think, well,
Yeah, well, that's to invest and trade on your own.
you want making it advantage.
That's financial stronger than team specialists with taxes, insurance, and estate planning all its own fees.
We're experiencing technical difficulties.
Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
Well,
Here's the menu for next weekend when we head to Worldwide Technology Raceway in St. Louis. Xfinity Series action, the practice and qualifying on the CW app, the race on CW. We'll have practice and qualifying on True TV. We'll see you here on USA for the race on Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern. So we're in the stage break as we welcome you back to the track too tough to tame. Let's talk stuff on pit road. Here's Dave Burns.
Kyle Larson pits from fourth. Radio problems persist, but they are able to communicate. He'll get 4, and they'll free the car up here. Rob Chastain, his car is too tight. Too loose at the start, and then tight the rest of the run, Jim.
Well, Dave kind of really said, I don't know if pushing hard made it for you, but now it is three. They will undo the lap air pressure change, Parker.
And for race leader Chase Briscoe, he's been perfect in the stages, winning both of those, and his race car is seeming a little more perfect as well. It seems like the voltage issue has calmed down and holding steady at 13 volts. They told me to make a full adjustment to help him on the long run, and he wins the race off pit road. We talk about the intensity of the race off pit road. Here's a great example of that. Kyle Larson, Ross Chastain, almost coming together.
almost got damaged, but still doing it.
Okay, here's what you want to do. Save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
Are you a caddy?
No, I'm a Doug. And that's a Lino.
Okay, I'm gonna putt now.
Okay, I'm gonna watch you putt.
Oh,
Nice birdie.
Yes, he is a very nice bird. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. How about the new Ultimate Trio? There's 3 apps and 3 sauces. Over 80,000 combinations for only $14.99.
Now that's a heck of an option. Applebee's new Ultimate Trio. 3, 2, 1. Showtime. We need to show the world we're good. First time for everything. Yeah! We did it! We didn't do it! Come on, check out one of your thighs and one of my thighs. You're been deboned by chickens.
Shop Kohl's Labor Day sale and take $10 off $25 spent on more brands. From kitchen upgrades to playtime styles and everyday essentials. Plus, earn $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. Shop the Labor Day sale at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Joey?
Today, you're meeting for coffee.
We're still here.
And then before you know it, hey, you're meeting the family. At Credit One Bank, we believe having the credit and rewards with the little moments today can lead to even bigger ones tomorrow. Earn up to 10x points on travel and 5x points on dining with the Credit One Bank Wander American Express card. Credit One Bank. Pull us ahead.
After the 26-week grind, 16 gathered heroes, hopefuls, hotshots, hotheads. Their demeanor may vary, but their determination does not. Fortune brought them to this moment, and now it's up to them. NASCAR playoffs continue at Worldwide Technology Raceway on USA.
Racing from the afternoon into the night here at the Cookout Southern 500 at Darlington. It has been quite the event so far. Let's hear the thoughts of Hall of Famer Dale Jarrett without Marty Snyder.
Yeah, we talked about stage one being so calm after that lap one. Stage two, not that way. Let's check out the playoff driver issues from the day. And it did start lap one, DJ. It literally did. Josh buried here as far as bottoming out, got into Tyler Reddick. How this wasn't a bigger wreck, I don't know. But unfortunately, put the 21 out. Then Alex Bowman, his crew, so many things right here, Marty, that just put them way behind. They could play catch up.
Oh, man.
Same for his teammate William Byron. Had to push him back in the stall to put a tire on. So many pit crew issues today, including Denny Hamlin. Yeah, Marty, we talk about every year as we start the playoffs, the difference that it will make. Whoever can go through these races without any problem. Pit road has been a disaster for most teams. Here we see Christopher Bell getting into the second stall. Damage for Bell there. Blaney gets blocked into a stall. Then Bubba Wallace has an issue on pit road. This one's fairly clean though. That's have to make sure the right rear is tight. But then Blaney, because of that, back in traffic right there. And then he gets into Kyle Busch. Yeah, there's some things that all of these issues bring on. It puts you in places that you don't want to be in, and they allow things like this to happen. I thought it would be easier to show the playoff drivers who have not had problems tonight, and that tallies up to 5. That's it, DJ. Yeah. We're talking.
Kyle Larson was one.
Issues throughout this, and we've got a lot of races.
All right, we're going to get ready for the green flag coming up.
Well, great point, and with everything that's transpired so far, and the way that this race concluded last year, I cannot wait for these 131 laps to come. Let's have a look at the points earned tonight, and it has been so productive for Chase Briscoe.
Tyler Reddick, Chastain, Larson, the DJ was just talking about it. There's so many troubles tonight. Everybody talks about it. It's got to be clean. Just have a clean first round. If we do, it'll be easy to advance. Well, easier said than done.
Hasn't been the easiest or most straightforward night for the defending series champion Joey Logano, but he's just hanging in there.
Come on, Larson.
Brought himself from the low 20s.
Final stage is underway from the Darlington Raceway.
Restart was chaotic. Allmendinger into the back of Briscoe, and I think that's why Reddick got the lead here.
Chastain gets on the inside of Allmendinger. John Underneath checks in the mix. Here comes Logano.
Watch this restart. Watch the 16 car behind the 19. Start forward momentum. Boom, right there, the 5 into the back of the 16.
So, I'm not sure about who's going to win the playoffs, the championship yet. Still early yet.
The teammates from Legacy Motor Club. What a run they are having tonight.
early prediction on. Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Briscoe decides to switch it up and goes the low line on Reddick. Oh, right there. Reddick's not giving the spot up. Oh, my goodness. That was close. And back on the scene is Bubba Wallace. The teammates scrapping over that.
That's some crazy situation.
With Reddick. Whoa. Reddick's car hit that bump and it looked like it jumped up in the air. That's it. Boom, right there. That's some hard racing. Hey, compared to lap one, that was nothing. Right? Yeah. He was broadside off lap one. He's got it. Tyler's got it covered. I just love the turnaround and maybe approach or attitude or whatever, because at the end of Daytona last weekend, he almost looked like he wasn't ready to go into the playoffs. Because it was a torturous night, both for Alex Bowman and for Tyler, because they were threading the needle so close.
Look at the leaderboard.
But boy, he has gone home. He has reset and he's come out swinging. He has. All of 23-11. Bubba Wallace has run really well tonight. Reddick's run well tonight. Remember, a few months ago, Denny Hamlin said, hey, we have enough talent on these teams. We should be winning races. Put the pressure on everybody. The guys, we got to step it up. And this drivers have done that. Put both cars in the playoffs. Bubba Wallace got that big win a few weeks ago to lock him in. Reddick, a very steady regular season. Didn't get any wins, but very steady. Pointed himself in. Here they are with a chance to win championship. Jeff, you said that this guy here, Bubba Wallace, got that big win, the Brickyard 400. He said getting that win helped him, and there's the boss, there's MJ. Michael Jordan in the house. He said winning the Brickyard 400 helped me change just my outlook, my attitude big time. He said I look at things with more confidence. I look at things with more composure. And, you know, I'm no longer the underdog. I belong. And I'm ready here. I'm ready to step up, stand up, and win. That guy right there on the screen, Michael Jordan, no one in the world knows better than he that moments are when legends are created, right? He hit some huge shots. Go back in all of sports, you think about the greatest players. They're able to step up in those moments. And this is an opportunity for 23-11. Those drivers in the playoffs, this is their step-up opportunity. And the three of us, Steve, know it. Becoming a dad changes your world. Absolute life changes your outlook. And he admitted to that as well. So this is kind of like Bubba 2.0. What's happening a little further back? Kyle Busch, the Morgan & Morgan on board. That's Ryan Preece just up ahead. Right in front of Reeves is the 5 of Larson. It's a great example of two different ways to run 3 and 4. Oh, here comes the 77. He's not going to Joey Logano. It's about a 10-minute stretch where we couldn't keep the 77 off the screen. Forward entry. Down, now finish it. 3/4 down. Remember, here's 2 going. Osagar was down there.
My foot's asleep.
He said the worst car he's ever driven. Well, it's why I went listen. He says he's 14. So apparently it's not the worst one he's ever driven. Well, it changes every week. Congrats to the Spire 77 Chili's crew because they made the adjustments that were necessary to get this young star of the future settled down.
Joe Logano.
Well more than just adjustments. Luke Lambert, you know, there's a lot of focus on this, and Luke has done a very, very nice job of getting the best out of the 77 car. I would give credit to Tyler Green, also the spotter. Great point. He and Carson have a relationship. Tyler's done a nice job, you know, as a team. Yeah, all right, we got to get refocused. He's been twice a runner-up this year. He's only 22, still learning a lot. But look at where he is. He's racing against the defending series champion, a 3-time Cup Series champion. couple of those sparks out of the back of the 22. That's just how rough that bump is. We're 12 laps into this run, and that thing still bottoms out over that bump, so with some sparks.
Yeah, my.
Bumper, Irish by 4. Bumper. Still there. William Byron looking in the background. Please Logano for the moment. Yeah, now Logano wants to get to the 77 by without losing momentum like that. He got in the way to the 77, 22 got loose. And now one position might turn into 2, and now he's under attack from Byron. The same thing easily happens for Cindric as well. The 22's going to let the 24 up in there, trying to get the momentum going right. The 2's going to try to attack. That's Darlington right there. You have to keep momentum. I am shocked at the performance of this 22 car tonight. In practice yesterday, I thought the Penske cars looked like they had great long run speed, and it just hadn't been there. He just has not had pace.
Hey, Nate.
What's up, man?
Hello.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hang on the race.
There's a reason Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. A heartbeat strong, steady, unwavering. Like the people who keep this country moving, doing what they do best. Helping neighbors, pitching in, getting it done. For them, only America's most dependable truck will do. In every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, dependability comes standard.
Sonic just made snack time official with $1 Snacky Hour. $1 corn dogs, $1 mozzarella sticks, and $1 salt pepper twist every day from 2 to 5 p.m. Sonic Snacky Hour. Live free, eat Sonic.
Cod Black Sale of the Summer is even bigger than ever. Now you can save up to 30% on moving and storage until September 22nd. Whether you're relocating to your new home or renovating your current one, don't miss this.
This week is getting a little boring. Right, Mommy? I like to see more cautions, but Rush is not going to crash. He said, just kidding. Yeah. I found out Nate's flying to Dente tonight. Huh? I said, Nate's, I didn't hear. Nate's gonna ride the Dente. Nate's gonna ride the Dente.
I don't even know what it is.
It's a TV commercial. It's a TV commercial, Nate. I'm just joking.
New episodes Friday at 10 on USA. Stream from the beginning on Peacock.
Working our way deeper into stage 3, 111 laps to go. And let's show you what happened just a moment ago. Kyle Larson, Ryan Priest. Yeah, Priest had been inching his way in on the 5. The 5 was fine.
Darlington stripe.
Loses the back of the race car. Luckily, no real big impact. Look at this. Just cannot deal with it here. Couple races, never racetrack. Dover, Darlington. You don't have rear grip, you are in trouble. The pace is so high here. You have to be able to lean on those rear tires.
We need pit stops or caution.
To settle up like a stable night. But he came in as the number 1 seed, right? But just the way that the second half of the season has gone so far, there's been too much. There's things that have happened outside of their control, stable night tonight. Just a confidence builder and a settler heading into the next race in this round of 16.
Well, we did talk about how close the playoff field is, Jeff, but coming in at plus 26, Larson can have just a stable night. Right? That's the beauty. You take the pressure off of the first round by the little bit of a head start you have coming in.
But I think this team expects to have winning paper. That's been what this team has been about. It's speed, this raw speed, but haven't seen, since the second half of the year, they just haven't looked like themselves.
That's Pro Shops number 19. Look at this for some interesting numbers to chew on. The most laps led at Darlington. And Chase Briscoe at 209 laps tonight. But you lead all those laps, but they haven't won. That's the interesting point about that. I'm not trying to cast that on the 19, but just to say that you can dominate this race and not come away with the victory.
In the last 40 Southern 500s, only once was the driver led over 200 laps and won. Kevin Harvick 2014. So
he had to survive on a couple green white checkers to get it done that night.
Do you remember how many laps you led when you won yours?
I know one.
Oh man!
But I led so many times here and had dominant race cars and didn't win. And then I won 2 races here in the same year. And went for several years we came here and just had for the most part a top 3 car every single time, and we just could not find a way to win. We would mess it up. I would mess it up. It's just this race is just one of those challenging races, even with the fastest race car, to get it finished.
Well, that gap right there, that's what 2 seconds looks like between Chase Briscoe and Tyler Reddick.
I'm back again. Oh, Neat's back. That's good.
Let's go through the field. Brought to you by homes.com. And we kick it off with Marcus Ligament. Where you go, mate?
Right, guys, you mentioned all the laps. Exactly. He's also taking 20 points
Oh, I see a caution.
and for this race team in the stages. And Chase gave us a great idea of the gravity of driving for Joe Racing his first season with them this year. He said, when I was at Stewart-Haas racing,
264.
cool, but we weren't sure how far we'd go in the playoffs. But he said, when I came to Joe Racing, I learned pretty quickly that unless we make the round of 8 this year is a failure. Well, he's kicked off the playoffs perfectly so far again.
Well, Parker, Tyler Reddick has 3 top 3 finishes at Darlington. The next thing, Mark looks at the driver, looking to continue that night. They battle all night long, despite a couple hiccups here and there. The word reset has been thrown around a lot this week in terms of this driving, how they're approaching relative to the regular season. I think we're seeing shades of that tonight, Dave.
Crew Chief Phil Surgeon why the 1 team in Ross Chastain could capitalize at Darlington. He said, Ross used to drive for one of the most humble Xfinity teams where you had to save your equipment and you had to be kind to your tires. That pays dividends when you come to a place like Darlington. He's showing it again tonight, running in the 3rd position, Tim.
Hubble's dropping a couple of stocks after that rear grip is going away, but I talked to Crew Chief Charles.
Whoa!
What they're calling, he said a phase pick. He said you can usually bank on 4 playoff teams having big trouble in this race. We don't want to be one of them. And while they've had a slow kickstart here and there relative to other playoff drivers, they have not had anything disastrous happen. Their goal is starting to come into focus, Dave.
Season that's been up and down and cool prepared us for most anything. I asked Crew Chief Cliff Daniels if that was true this morning. He said absolutely agree. True in competition and true in life. 2025, we had to reframe our minds to embrace some of our challenges. We've had a couple more tonight, Marty. The top seed has gained 12 stage points, so that helps.
4 days not the night that the 5-time Darlington winner Vinny Hamlin thought he would have. His picture came into the night ranked 8 over the season. That stage 2 stop, he went back to 28 after that long stop, and it's been a slog to get back through the field. But right now, in 12th, and happy with a balance in 3 and 4. So it's a tight 1 and 2 day.
William Byron has been up front. He's gone back. He's been to the front again. He went to the back recently with a couple of more problems on his lane. Now he's working his way back forward. The balance hasn't been bad, and he didn't like one run in particular, so they went back to a long run setup they had earlier in the day that seems to be paying off, Tim.
Washington running in the 15th, it's relatively clean. They had good traction earlier than you stage points in the initial stage. They rolled back some, not as good on the long run as it was initially. Missed out on stage points in stage 2 where they wanted their goals. They wanted to finish top 10
Well, Marty, for Chase Out, he's been at top 90 as well. They just been mired between 13th and 20th.
We need Mom! Yo, wake up, Dad! I'll be right back. I'm back.
So much optimism, qualifying third on Saturday, but it all went wrong on lap 1, turn 2. The car followed out. They crashed. They went behind the wall. They're 126 laps down, but they repaired that car so well that recently Josh Berry actually set the
because if I do this,
race. If that holds, that's an extra point, Marty. Dan Parker, here come the pit stops. 92 to go here in the Southern 500. These teams sitting now.
Oh, well. Stage 3 for
in one stop. We'll see if they actually pull that off. You can also see Ryan Blaney and Joey Logano on pit road. Again, they have not been able to hit the handling right for the 22 all evening long, Dave. Tight and no grip for Kyle Larson on the lower right there. Crew finishing up the 4-tire stop with the chassis adjustment. Paco. You see Chase Briscoe on pit road there from the lead. He did not have much of a work on the race car. They
I'm just going to cancel.
Well for him. The one thing the team has told him in green flag stop, they
I think he had 50 nuggets.
faster. They told and compared to other cars and said he needed more arc and more throttle on that. Finishing up that stop, still wants to be tighter. Just 2-3 on that last run. 19, will he leave in front of the 45? He will. So clean in and off. Now it's just a little bit of nerves until we get the other cars to come to pit road because there'll be a lap down. Right around the grass, that shortest way around, flat. And Chase Briscoe re-enters with 92 laps to go in the Cookout Southern 500. What a night it's been. 222 laps left. After 4 seasons with Stuart Haas Racing, they closed their operations and it morphed into Haas Factory with just the one current Cole Custer, and this is his first season with Juniors Racing and Toyota Power.
It'll be fun because I know.
Won at Pocono earlier this year and has dominated this Southern 500. Here's Kyle Busch.
And Kyle Busch, remember, part of that first incident with Josh Berry, he's had a nice rebound since then, just reporting no grip. Also on research, he feels like he gets swarmed by other cars. More first with your tires, air pressure to level 2.
Ross Chastain hit cycle through to the lead. He'll now bring that Chevrolet to pit road. He says loose on throttle and enters loose tight center. But not as bad as the loose. Christians always say, tell me what is the worst thing. Let me fix that first. They'll change 4 tires here, get it full of fuel. Waiting and gone. There's just a little hiccup on that left rear. Just amazing how quickly they service the car. I really believe the one front tire changer hit that wheel nut. I'm not sure the car had completely stopped yet. It was like just sliding to a halt. 11 and Danny Hamlin. Remember that slow pit stop earlier? They're trying to look for options planned. It's 11. He has won this race both ways. He's won it by coming early and having fresh tires, and he's also won it by running long. So he can do both. But there's the challenge of being out there on old tires. Can you continue to run quality laps while all these other cars continue to overtake you? What got Lucy was right there, getting in the corner, had a big slide. So you have to be careful when you're on old tires. All the drivers around you at this time, you tend to overdrive the race car because everybody around you can drive harder because they have new tires. Right, this time we've seen Danny Hamlin in control of this race in the past. Not in control of it now while he is leading. And out the window, let the guys that are behind him know he's coming down pit road. Look to your left, top box. Look to your left how blind it is. Can't see, then you can see. It's amazing. It looks so wide and it looks so easy from different camera angles, but it is so challenging for these guys. Let's remember, Danny Hamlin has been complaining about his clutch. We'll see if that affects getting into the box or keeping the car running, and hopefully doesn't stall it, leaving for the 11th team, Marty.
Boy, Steve, thanks to Toyota for that onboard look at Denny Hamlin coming to pit.
This is like, this is boring. Oh man, I was thinking, I'm gonna meet Kyle Larson. If it keeps going like doom, 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 it'll be not Kyle Larson. But if we get a caution, Kyle Larson will win. But right now, it's just gonna be a Toyota driver.
Shouldn't be an issue though. You don't run low on fuel here at Darlington very much, so should be all right. But that gives Briscoe back the lead, 1.5 seconds over Reddick. Van Gisbergen yet to pit, basically right there in third.
It's the Toyota pairing up front. Two different teams, but they have shared these two spots for so long as we race with 86 to go.
Brandon Foley, Jablonski Auto Body, LLC. What'd she call her?
Oh, you mean Jablonski Auto Body LLC?
We actually sold the twins' name right.
You know, like stadiums do. Kids are so expensive.
Oh!
Here it comes.
Oasis, Breeze, Can, and Scott.
You can. I'm your man to do business with you.
Or we can look at some investment options for you.
No stress. The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
How about the new Ultimate Trio? Choose 3 apps and 3 sauces. Over 80,000 combinations for only $14.99.
Now that's a heck of an option play.
Ultimate Trio.
Yeah, this race kind of sucked.
You can run the perfect race.
Denny Hamlin leading the pack on the final lap.
And then, boom. That's true in racing and life. When debt hits hard, National Debt Relief helps you take control, so you can pay less than you owe in less time than you think. When life wrecks your finances, National Debt Relief helps you get back on track. Visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started today.
Yeah, this race. I wish there was a caution right now, but it might get boring.
Can buy any footlong in the app and get 40% off. Fuel up now in the Subway app.
This is what being a NASCAR fan is all about. Singular history and tradition. Unmatched on-track intensity. And triple header playoffs action to ratchet up the stakes. Throw in a can't-miss concert, camping, and the legendary atmosphere of Talladega Boulevard. And you've got more than a race. Talladega. Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
check out the Xfinity fastest laps of this race, and the fastest goes to Josh Berry. So the race may have started in an inauspicious way, but
Excuse me.
he has found the ultimate pace out there tonight ahead of the guy who has dominated this race, Chase Briscoe. 80 to go, 80 laps to go.
I want to see a caution.
1,500 here in Darlington. So, fellas, why don't we take time for the ones to watch, presented by Credit One Bank. Who we're looking at?
I'll go Tyler Reddick. Remember that lap one save? That was an epic save. Could have been the difference between advancing from this round to the next. 2 runner-up finishes here. Looking for his first win in 2025. Why not tonight?
Why not tonight for the 43, Eric Jones, driver at Legacy Motor Club, 315 starts, 3 wins, 2 of which
From
were
the
Southern 500. Something just fits like Cinderella's slipper for Eric Jones here at Darlington. Could he do it again tonight? How about the man in the U.S. Air Force, Toyota Camry, Bubba Wallace, third car in that shot. He said earlier this week, I've had 7 DNFs this year. If you give me those back, can you imagine where I'd be in the playoff structure? And he said, but anyway, we're in. We got the big win, and we know how good we can be. He currently runs 5th. It's been a terrific night, both for the
this is getting
and his
boring.
teammate in the 45, Tyler Reddick. Closing into those moments where it's been a long race.
We'll give it time yet because
One more pit stop. Oh, there it is. They're in the wall.
Oh, I want to see a caution.
That's what we were thinking. Just an issue now is that right rear towing still in one piece. That is amazing. You just drive it down in turn 1, hoping the tires are still pointing in the right direction. That was pretty wild. Wow. Right alongside Ross Chastain. He just ping-ponged off the wall. Here comes Allmendinger looking for an inside move on his old teammate. Yes, they get stuck behind Chastain, and Allmendinger just flew on by.
Chastain just trying to put a slider on Busher. I don't think Busher's happy about it.
That was for 6th place, by the way. Let's have another look at it.
This is what happened off turn 4. That was really the one sliding, but the 17 had its own issues. There was no contact. Now, there wasn't a lot of room there, but yeah, I mean, Chastain didn't hit him or push him in the wall. At least of a lane, not a lane plus any, but a lane. 7/8 to 1. 7/8. I'll give you that. 7/8 to 1's fair. He slides up in front of you, and Busher lets you know, I'm not too happy about that.
And Allmendinger was the big recipient of a wide open half.
And what I was just saying is 77 to go, the length of the race, like those sort of things are kind of happening all over at times. You know, you break here. Some cars, surprisingly, Jeff, you and I talk about this all the time, they'll run next to each other for almost the whole race. And over time, you just become less and less patient, and then finally it boils over. And like you said, Jeff, you leave somebody 7/8 of the lane where they need an entire lane. And I think also, you know, you come to this race, we talked about how long it is. It's also toward the end of the year. And some teams and drivers haven't had the year that they wanted. And so this small things get on your nerves, tend to have much less patience.
Look at that speed disparity between Carlson Hocevar, William Barr, and Denny Hamlin, and the 88 of Shane Van Gisbergen. Marty, tell us more about SVG.
Well, these pressure tires going by SVG, so they are the one playoff team who has yet to get here in Stage 3. Stephen Dorn making the call that he's going to try to do Stage 3 on one stop. So there's a couple factors, Steve. Number one, they've been much better on the longer run, older tires for SVG. But the second factor is they've really been no better than 25th tonight for SVG. So how might this play work out to benefit the 88, Steve?
Well, he's 16th right now. He was running 28 when the pit cycle started. He needs to run 7 more laps to get it in the middle. He's 22 seconds behind. Unfortunately, he's going to be stacked to almost.
Oh man.
But at any point, if that pusher ping pong bats would have turned into a yellow, that's a huge gain for the 88. So while it may not result in a better finish, it could have. For a lot of time, opportunity is on their side if the yellow comes out. Sometimes you just have to, you know, keep buying Powerball tickets. Just hope sometimes the numbers hit.
What was it before? billion? South Carolina lottery? Woo. Whole business strategy.
This race sucks because of Toyota, right, Mommy? Right? Not much happening. Yeah.
Like I said, there's 2 laps to go.
Yeah, but I still want to caution, but if it keeps going like this, I'm not going to. I'll move on to the next race, okay, Mommy? Okay?
With McValue McDonald's, you'll get more than you expect for breakfast. Like buy a sausage burrito and add a sausage McMuffin for $1. But there's a late night double shift that serves an early morning meal. You get more than you expect with McValue.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. Here at Xfinity, we want to do our part to keep one thing the same, with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. So no matter how your other costs change, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi, with our best equipment included, for a price that stays exactly the same.
This week only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. Shop limited time doorbuster deals starting at just $3.99. And get this queen mattress, now just $2.79. Plus pay no interest until 2030 when you buy in store. Only at Ashley.
A wing with no bone. No less a wing. That was beautiful, Pop. Thank you. I love you. I love wings. You too. There it is.
Ever wonder how NASCAR Cup Series playoffs work? Outlasted Pack finished first among the championship 4, and you're doing donuts in victory lane. Now you're up to speed.
After the 26-week grind, the 16 gathered. Heroes, hopefuls, contrasts, hotheads. Their demeanor may vary, their determination does not. Fortune brought them to this moment, and now it's up to them. The NASCAR playoffs continue at Worldwide Technology Raceway on USA.
Is there any stopping Chase Briscoe in this Southern 500? As finally Shane Van Gisbergen comes to pit road. He was hanging out there as long as he could. And now with 65 to go, SVG is on there for a fresh set of tires and some fuel. Marty Snyder standing by.
Yeah, finally coming at lap 303. Had a little bit of trouble, had to let some traffic go when he came to pit road. When Stephen Dorr said, hey, how's that handling of the car? He said, actually, on the longer one, these older tires, considering how old our tires are, I actually think it's not too bad. Here's the other issue with going this one-stop strategy in stage 3. They're going to have to sit here and wait on fuel to make sure that they can get all the way to the end of the stage with 64 to go here in stage 3.
Top of your screen, the 9 at Chase Elliott, who ran a little long before his pit stop, working to try to unlap himself. 25th for the driver of the 9. I always had Darlington as a track. I thought the 9 ran pretty good at it. When we talked to him this week, he just did not seem excited about coming here. He just didn't seem to have a lot of answers. We asked him point blank, what's your biggest concern about the playoffs? His answer in about maybe a quarter of a second was Darlington. He just hadn't figured it out. That surprised me too, Steve. It just feels like such a Chase Elliott type of racetrack. Look what it's done. He's now below the cut line by 1 point. SVG above, but remember, SVG's in the middle of a pit stop. There's a lot of points to gain. So, and Chase told us this week, he said, you know, I've got to be better at my qualifying. I've got to be better at speed. I give myself an F for that. Well, yesterday they qualified in 21st. So they were digging from the outset. I will tell you, Chase ever wanted to just be a straight-up consultant. He's brutally honest. He's very honest. How's your qualifying? Yeah. What's your big concern about? Darlington. Yeah. Man. Meanwhile, look at Rob Chastain's bottom box with AJ Allmendinger. They are fighting over 6th place. And Chastain has that inside line What a night it's been for the Bullock racer 8 day.
This race is
really positive evening. So too
kind of
for the
boring.
Legacy Motor Club duo, John Hunter Nemechek and Eric Jones. They're running 3rd and 4th. What an effort from those two. These are getting testy back here for 6th. Guys weren't giving each other any room whatsoever. And although Chase Elliott has newer tires than Briscoe, he cannot get around him. We've told this story before, probably 2 or 3 weeks ago. I want to go back to John Hunter Nemechek and Eric Jones.
Yeah, like a
This
look.
guy here, bottom box.
Yeah, this race kind of sucks.
Toyota Camry told me yesterday, I can't tell you how much of a difference it has made with Jimmy Johnson moving back to the United States and Jimmy's presence in our race shop more and more. This team has evolved. It continues to evolve, and everybody's believing in it more. And there's been some personnel changes. Like John Hunter said, it's great. We're feeling the vibe. We feel the improvement. Morale is lifting, and it is really good. Tell us more, Parker.
All right, Lee, I talked to him too a couple weeks ago, and he told me the culture improvement has been amazing at that organization. But I think it's worth reminding how he got to the position he is right now in 3rd place. You know, he qualified at 28th, and in the first stage, his crew chief, Travis Pack, decided to do something different than the majority of the field. When everyone else Q-stopped,
I made a poll.
one-stopped that stage. And went
Okay, I made a poll. Do you think this race sucks?
all the way up to the front. They kept up there. The team has executed on pit road and now find themselves utilizing that speed to be in 3rd. It's been very impressive.
Whoops.
The 43 team did a good job finding 2 times 7,500 winner Eric
Typo.
Jones, the field that he wanted. I asked them, make sure
Alright, let me try this again.
lose it, get it pointed off of turn 2, and he runs the bottom usually in 3 and 4, although not that time. And the wall is a little bit, so we have to make sure that it's still turning down there. So far, they've done that for them. A good run tonight for Bayshore and for Eric Jones and the whole 43 team.
Watch that top box and watch your 3rd car to come into view. Tyler Reddick is only 7/10 of a second behind race leader Chase Briscoe. Here goes Chase Elliott trying to unlap himself.
I'm gonna
The
vote
bigger
too
concern is
because
that blue, black, and white Toyota from 2311.
That's my team out there.
If our network goes down, lives are at stake.
Our comms?
yeah, that's
Tough to work.
For the mission won't.
That's why they partner with Verizon Satellite. The network
sorry,
security
dude.
prioritizes first responders.
So we don't worry about getting through.
Yeah, my mom thinks that my race sucks, right?
Liability is everything.
Extreme or routine? Verizon Frontline delivers.
The #1 network.
Do you think the race sucks tonight?
Learn more. Your mission is our purpose.
This is like a boring right, mommy.
Like I said, just
Dollar mozzarella sticks.
usually towards the end is when they start.
I like to see more cautions, but this keeps happening, and this just.
You want the coldest. The cold latte, cold filter, cold package one.
Oh,
Cold professional.
somebody's lit on fire. The 44. Finally, a caution! I don't want to do the evil laugh. I get that with SpongeBob because he put down Jeff. He put SpongeBob with the blowing the fire. Yeah. I think it changes everything because this is just what we need. A pit stop could change everything. This is where it's gonna get interesting.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
Not gonna ask.
He's not going to. Only pay for what you need.
So we got a caution for the fire! Let me see if I can charge my phone. Is that awake?
Wednesday items. My meal of misfortune is now Wednesday. It's pure torture.
Let me double check, okay?
Hey, last safety team on the scene for Derek's crash. It was a fiery scene for the 44, which has brought out this most recent caution. Take a look to the right. I assume this is an engine expiration, just looking at all the smoke, and then finally enough fluid gets on enough things of temperature, and the fire breaks out. See the driver get stopped and get out okay. It's going to be scary from behind the wheel. Blaney was in the middle of a pit stop or was coming down pit road, so he ended up servicing his 12 car. I believe 10:30 while being on pit road, so good decision to put tires on it because this will leave them the opportunity to
Keep an eye on the time, okay?
There's frustration. They'll take a wave around, so they'll restart, back in the field, but around 22nd, unfortunately, behind the lap down cars. Chase Elliott in the 9 will get the free pass. And if you're an SVG fan, the big fear of running long so long was he had such a huge window where a caution would have made his entire night. Unfortunately, this is the exact opposite. He's now 2 laps down. He'll take the wave around, go to 1 lap down, but then he'll take the wave around on older tires. It's not the caution. 88 needed right there.
It was a gamble that just didn't work out, right? So
that's right.
He was on the lead lap, after working so hard in stage 1 to get there, and then all of stage 2, he was on the lead lap. Unfortunately, that was a gamble that went the wrong direction.
And I don't know if it really cost him anything because if they just kept with the leaders, where they were running around Bell and Bowman, those guys, they're all a lap down also. So really, he's going to be a lap down, just a couple lap older tires than he would have been.
Well, we see so much trouble on pit road. It's race winning time now. Only 52 laps to go. Let's see who can execute.
Inline's getting busy. Dave Burns is standing by. Dave Burns. Ross Chastain was running in 6th position. He said the rear is the best spin all weekend. The entry is the best. Split the difference on the understeer I've experienced.
Come on, Larson.
Talk about the 2311 cars. Bottom left, Bubba Wallace. You just said I need to be able to be more aggressive on entry and exit. His teammate, top right, Tyler Reddick, said biggest balance swing we've had during that run. Took off breathing, tightened up. He's small enough, but nothing crazy. Just air pressure, Marker.
And Chase Mitchell came on the radio and gave his team a pep talk, telling them they did the best all night. Let's keep it up here. They do get away from the box right there. And that he's just continually building loose, not one. And he felt that race car be tight, and they continue to be perfect on pit road. He wins the race.
Oh, that's a good call, Parker, because they've been criticized at times for what's happened on pit road. That 19 team has been spot on tonight here at Darlington.
What are you doing?
Boring.
Posting the number of visitors to homes.com.
That's a boring fact.
Become the go-to home shopping site. Got another 14,000.
What?
Gotta go back up. Oh, 17,891. Henry's and Palmer's and zero. What 7? What? That's sweet. 25,000 more. Any reason why you didn't just go with over 100 million or even a billion visits a year?
Homes.com, the place to find a place. Looking for a reason to try the $5 McChicken meal deal with McValue? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price makes 5. That's everything you get with the $5 McChicken meal deal with McValue.
There's a reason we do all this shifting, launching and battling over a bottle sheet. We harness this and put it in that so you can do
Something about squirm winner.
Now you're a win.
Green with no bones. No less moving.
That was beautiful, Pop.
Thank you.
I love you.
I love Link.
You too.
There it is. Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contract. That's actually an elaboration on point 2, but it counts. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. 6, you can bring your own phone if you want. 7, also your number. Bring that too. 8, are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay. Is this my commercial?
New to the big city? Yeah. Apparently, Progressive lets homeowners and renters bundle with their auto policy. 24/7 protection for all of my claims. Hey, I like that you protect all my stuff, but could you tone down the creepiness? Sorry. I'd do anything for you, Emily. Still creepy. Right. Subway's footballs are packed with proteins like the Ultimate DMP or the All-Pro Sweet Onion Chicken Teriyaki with 58 grams of protein. And now Subway MVP Rewards members can buy any football mini app and get 40% off. Fuel up now on the Subway app.
Kyle Busch throwing everything at Chase Briscoe he can. It's a win and you're in.
It's a win and you're in.
Chase Briscoe wins the 7,500 and is going to the playoffs. That was great. I should have the checker. I just won the Southern 500. Chase Briscoe, the biggest moment in his racing career. A win for the Indians at Darlington. They were an incredible 2 weeks because at Daytona we got to see Harrison Burton win and go in. And then here a year ago, Chase Briscoe, then driving for Stuart Haas Racing, got that miraculous victory. He passed Kyle Larson with 26 to go with a really decisive and determined move down the backstretch into turn 3. Made it stick, never looked back. There was a late race caution, but he withstood the restart and a charging Kyle Busch to go on and win and go into the playoffs. That was a magical night. So, with that being said, there's 48 to go when we cross the line this time. And it's that man who was victorious a year ago who's going to lead this field to green. The Legacy Motoclub Toyota.
Green flag back in the air. I want to see something.
Toyota Power dominated qualifying. Toyota Power has dominated this race. Look at Reddick. He's got the inside run on turn 2. Side by side. Here come the Legacy boys.
Legacy boys.
Right alongside each other. Briscoe unable to clear the 45 on the first time he wanted to. He's able to get it done here. 2, 3, and 4. 3 wide back in the pack. Gets sorted out.
Still anybody's race here.
Dad got me this to do Halloween.
Okay. Move one position. I know. Yeah, I'm going to say Briscoe's going to win.
Down the banking. Into the arrow wash. He's going to fire out the pipe. He had to chop the gas. He will have a big run. He'll take it to the left of the 11. It all started with that big slide to 3 and 4.
Come on. I want to get some points, but this is just...
Meanwhile, up ahead, here's Nelson Hocevar having a fight with Trek Ellis and Ross Chastain. They're all wrestling over 7 fights. Oh, Cowboys got loose in the middle of the corner. Brian Denny Hamlin getting eyes. Hocevar down low. Chastain up high. Remember earlier, Hocevar was just saying he could not drive this car. Well, he's driving it pretty well now. And he's worked his way up into 7th place. Chastain rolls the middle of the corner really quickly. Oh, Chastain right against the wall. Hocevar loose on the exit. Hamlin's looking ahead. He's not sure what he wants to do. Chastain is a 70 in the 1 and Hocevar in the 77. Continue to split the side. Great run off turn 2. Really difficult
because Chastain's really good right here. Rolls the middle really well.
Fast push-ups.
Good exit speed. Osavar has the car pinched off on the bottom of the racetrack. Not doing anything wrong.
You know what?
Chastain knows it.
Could be good for Eric Jones too. A good finish for him.
Because Osavar just can't put his car on the exit where he wants it to be. If he does, he'll be to the side of Chastain. Blaney coming in the picture behind Hamlin. Excuse me, Kyle Busch behind Hamlin. Ben Freeze and Larson. You've said it a couple times tonight. Quiet night for Larson. He will accomplish the goal. But Jeff, to your point, I think they're looking for more racing speed out of this 5. They won't need it in the first round, but to continue to advance, they'll have to figure it out before the playoffs finish up. As we were saying before, stabilize them. You know, just nothing too flashy, but nothing to get too worried about. Right?
Well, they've been looking at a lot of photos that they get of the car on the track. Steve, you know what they're talking about. But more to tell them more than they can see with the naked eye from the pit box. So they've been looking at damage on the front end, speculating that maybe that is keeping the car just a bit too tight and reducing the speed overall.
Whoops.
I believe it. The one thing I would say, though, is I'm not sure how many clean cars are out there after 327 laps. The 19 of Briscoe for sure, but Reddick in second. We've seen him get run into and nearly wrecked. The whole field has a bit of their own highlight reel. Pace is up, though, as the sun has gone down. What's interesting, though, with 39 laps to go, if this does run green all the way to the finish, this will be one of the longest runs of the day for most of these cars. Even though we've had long runs, the green flag pit cycle is so quick that, you know, whose car typically...
I want to see it upset.
Who hasn't got to this major balance issue?
Or Chase Briscoe.
He has been here the entire night. He's run really well. He's had good pit stops. Done a nice job for a guy who once didn't like Darlington. He's sure showing like he likes it now, Kim.
Yeah, AJ Allmendinger running in the 5th position. Those recent changes definitely helped him. And I talked with him earlier today, kind of laying out the goals for these last 10 races. That we want to be consistently getting top 15. So they will best that tonight if he finishes where he's running. That's in the 5th position. And he just talked about how overall Colin has brought fast cars this year. In fact, maybe for the fastest race, he's part of the very complimentary about the century of pace. But while he's running behind him in that 6th position, talked about earlier how Steve Charles and I said they just need to have a clean race because they know drivers will make mistakes in terms of playoff drivers. They didn't want to be one of them. Consistency and base hit for what they were looking for as co-owner Michael Jordan looked on as his driver runs in that 6th position. So I would say they check the box for their goal here this afternoon.
Huge for 2311. They have 2 of their 3 cars in the top 6 with Reddick and Wallace. Let's have a listen to some radio from Ross Chastain. Here it is.
Got some bad news. We had a fueling issue. We're 2 laps short on fuel.
Uh-oh.
2 laps short on fuel. Normally fuel is never even a conversation here at Darlington. They said they had some sort of issue. Now, the good news is I believe 2 laps is possible to stretch it. I'll be honest, Dave, I don't really have a lot of experience trying to save fuel on the track like Darlington, so I'm not sure how efficient he can be.
Well, I'm going to defer to your mate over there, Jeff, and just say that, you know, they went to him and they said, you got to do us a favor here. That's right. They can see what he's doing. Just save us some fuel here and there, Jeff. 2 laps to save it, Darlington. Is that easy to do?
I think you can save 2 laps over 40, right? You have quite a bit of time to get that 2 laps done, but you have to have the discipline.
I think it's going to be a few mileage,
you just have to do it. You
but
cannot
who knows?
get caught into that trap of saying, okay, I got to make sure I'm going fast enough. Where you are at point, with other people having issues, I'd rather get up 2 or 3 spots and know I can make the end of this race on fuel. Even if you do that, you're going to come out way ahead. Recognize the situation that you're in and take advantage of it. Christopher Bell in the 20 on pit road. Remember, had a decent car early in the race, got in that wreck with the 77 on pit road, had heavy damage to the right front splitter. They tried to make repairs, made it a little bit better, but never quite back to what it once was earlier in the race.
23 laps to go as Christopher Bell rejoins the racetrack. Let's talk about the 45 of Tyler Reddick, the pinnacle Toyota Camry. Let's take you back. If you've just joined us, this is what happened to him on the very first lap of this race. Gets hit by Josh Berry. He tagged the wall a little bit, but Jeff, the save of saves.
Oh, I just can't believe when he had to turn the car to the right to keep him spinning out, and he was able to get it turned back to the left and not hit the outside wall. I would say the save of the year, because with everything on the line, started the playoffs, and he missed that by 4 or 5 inches. It's a completely different game. They're in the garage fixing this race car rather than battling for a win.
And the last shot of that replay package, Steve, was he and
What are you doing, Mommy?
I'm going to be starting another one. Trying to get as many guns as I can, and hopefully I can sell them.
He's had 2 experiences recently, Richmond and Daytona, where it just didn't go his way. Tonight it is going his way, and he's capitalizing on it.
It has so far, but I will tell you, 30 to go in the Southern 500. We talk a lot about the Coca-Cola 600 and what those extra 100 miles mean, because by distance, it's the longest race of the year. Well, I will tell you, by time, this one wins normally every single year. 23 of the first 26 races of the year are over by now when you look at the clock. So these last 30 laps feel long because they are. They have been grinding, and they have been driving exhaustingly inches from the wall with kind of danger and issues around every corner. So even as Bradman Briscoe's 280 laps,
it just did work.
And they should be celebrated, because this drive kind of harking back to Martin Truex Jr. at the 600, behind the wheels of this 19 car where he was so dominant. It is anything but sealed with 29 to go, and Reddick only a second back.
You made reference to Martin Truex Jr. there. Chase Briscoe told us earlier this week to walk around the NASCAR Cup Series garage area for when he meets the fans, and he's got that Bass Pro Shops race suit on, the Bass Pro Shops hat on. He knows because he's a student of the sport and he loves the history, and he was a fan of what Martin Truex Jr. did as well, even though he raced against it. He said it means something because it's such an iconic scheme. Right, as we saw Tyler Reddick start to cut that lead down to about 1.7 seconds to just under a second on Chase Briscoe. And this run started his father, Drew Herring, came on the radio, reminded us this run
now, what's this?
longer than any run
A white one.
in this race. So let's not run off in highs. Let's just change the tires. So you see Reddick.
The light went off.
Whoops.
Convinced that the 819 is just simply trying to manage his tires with the schedule beat.
Now it came on.
If the run before them was 41 laps, at the end of that, Reddick was running Briscoe down at a high rate of pace. I think this 45 car is better on a long run. 27 laps to go. The last few laps, the 45 has without a doubt been faster. We've seen this. Remember, Byron dominated the 600. Chastain took it late. We have seen cars being able to be improved for the right adjustment. And but to your point, this 45 is coming. It's a half a second in closing. 2/10, 3/10 a lap. The 99 getting in front of the 19 has hurt the 19. That dirty air is back to 19 up. The 45 is cut it down to 5 car lengths. And this is a track where as you try to push one slip, and he can be there. And the disadvantage, look at that lap, Jeff. Exactly at 10.5. But he's in the 19. Yeah, it was loose in the middle of the corner. He knows the pressure's on.
Eddie Jones is closing in too.
1 and 2 is no good.
And
But what he is doing, he's taking Reddick's line. Reddick really wants to be on the boards right against the wall. So does the 19. You saw Reddick the last time in 1 and 2. He ran the bottom.
there's like people closing in on the lead.
Toyota Camry, there it is. A 2-time Southern 500 winner. He feels he's got a chance to be victorious in 2025.
Wow.
Successfully in 1 and 2. Does he try in 3 and 4 and go? Right to the top. Both cars in line. 45 getting the wall.
Uh-oh. They lost the mic. Lost audio. That's not good. this happen? Mic issues. Audio issues. Maybe there's a... You can't hear what the announcers are saying. Man, we got like 22 laps to go. Is that us or me? Maybe the announcers are having a problem. Yeah. Nate, can you hear what the announcers are saying? Do you hear a crackling? Yeah, there's like some kind of crack. Maybe. Where's the remote? I'm gonna have to restart my TV. TV is on the phone. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me try this again.
I wanted to try something different down here. I wanted to go to the bottom in 3 and 4.
All right.
Give Briscoe something to think about. I know it's not bad.
I fixed it. It was my TV that was having audio issues. So I fixed it and it's fine. We're good. Yeah, I'm not sure why I did that. Oh, Eddie Jones might be winning this race. I know Nate's gonna be good.
We're not 9 laps ago. We're 19 laps to go. Think about this. After living 26 races of that question, am I going to win? Can I lock myself into the playoffs? Well, there's the haves and the have-nots. The playoff drivers and the ones who are outside. The top 2 here are playoff drivers. The next 2 are not. The next 3 are not, including Armandinger. So,
Armandinger.
Reddick on screen, Briscoe out front, for Wallace back in 6th.
That'll be sweet.
Out of this now, what, 6.9 seconds back for the time being. But for the top 2, they want to win so desperately to guarantee themselves to go through to the round of 8, and that relieves
crazy.
pressure. For the other side,
Crazy.
they go out there to win for themselves, their manufacturer, their team, their partners. Oh, that was a great corner for Eric Jones. He made the same gain on entry, but it didn't lose grip through the middle, and he was able to exit close. And look what's happening. Briscoe's skipping away. Tyler Reddick asked for this race car. I gotta go get a little more speed, and it wasn't there. It just simply wasn't there. It was for 3 or 4 laps, but now it's just gotten away from him. Kim Coon, tell us more about Tyler Reddick.
Yeah, in the last couple of runs, that balance has gone away on the long run. He hasn't complained yet so far about it. Right now, the spotters are telling try to take away his exit lead. Once you do, lock the nose, you might as well take off the corner on Reddick.
77 with the ball up to 11-5. I think this is going to come down to can the 19 clearly manage the lap traffic up ahead? Do you catch him at the wrong time, Jeff, right? The middle of 1 and 2, or turning down the hill, or how do you do that? There you go, right? That's kind of brought the 45. The 56 is going to concede, and now the 19 is right on the 88. Does the 88 run the top? He does. The 19 has to run the bottom. Well, let's allow the 45 to have run down the front stretch where he can make the move on both. The 45's got to get by SPG right here. Can he get by and get into 1? He has to make this work. There he goes. So he's headed out better and gained a lot of ground. We learned here a year ago that Chase Briscoe can handle immense pressure. When he was out in front, took that top spot with 26 to go and brought it home, including a late race caution and restarts. We learned further
this year at Pocono that he can handle the pressure out in front when he led the final 34 laps to get the win and confirm his position in the 2025 NASCAR Cup Series playoffs. Can he hang in there for another 13 laps?
Yes, good clean racetrack. That car is the 21 car of John Berry. He is so slow because he's wrecked. I think he'll just get out of the way.
Yeah, the bigger question for me is, will Christopher Bell drive past these guys on newer tires? I don't think so. I think he's choosing to kind of not engage back there. Nothing to be gained at 30th. He'd like to get back to one lap down, but I don't think he can do it. What a night for Toyota. They filled the top 4 positions in this race. Briscoe, Reddick, Jones, and Nemechek. First non-Toyota is A.J. Allmendinger in 5th. I know we know the numbers, but Eric Jones at Darlington is just so impressive. I mean, it's just hard to believe that the 3 wins in over 300 starts, and 2 of them are here. Yep, and he's had 5 top 5s, 5 top 10s. He has an average finish of just over 13. He's led more than 130 laps here.
I tell you what, Reddick had a great 3 and 4 that last lap.
This is a concern. 37 laps on the tires. I'm not sure there's anywhere more difficult here or Miami to try to run the last 10 laps on old tires and not drive it a foot too hard into the corner and get into the wall. Let's delve into the psychology of the leader, Jeff. He's about to lead his 300th lap here tonight. You led the lap in New Hampshire many years ago in 2000. What's that like? Do you feel like you're unbeatable?
Well, on top of that, he's trying to win back-to-back Southern 500 races. Rare event. So he understands how big of a race that is. He also understands with his speed for the playoffs. So much more pressure and things to gain than I did when I led on.
Time to go.
I think the key for Briscoe is just, you don't need to look at the mirror. Just pay attention to what's in front of you. Look at your lap time. Keep hitting the lap time. Pick a pace, right? I need to run these for laps. You just go do it.
You see how close it is? We're able to mount a charge to the bumper. But you mentioned not look in the mirror because it would be full of the 45. 8 laps to go. Oh, and a little wiggle from the 19. He got a little loose. The pressure is relentless from Tyler Reddick and Eric Jones. Right into the second across the top 3. Up ahead, you mentioned the 21, but also the 48 of Bowman. Whoa, big center speed right here. With 4 laps to go, the crowd is on their feet. They know they're going to watch a special finish. Reddick lower with more grip and more speed to the middle of the corner. He will be there. 19 loose. And traffic ahead. A traffic jam ahead. Oh, this is intense. Jones, much faster than he's faster. Michael Jordan is such a fan of what Tyler Reddick can do and has done. He's so proud of him. But is he going to be able to do it? Or is Eric Jones going to up? Oh, the 45 got to turn down the hill. It's the most momentum he has had. Will he take
Man.
That's what you've been asking for. There it is. He finally does it. Left turn. Shows the 19 something different. If Chase Briscoe can hang on and sustain this pressure, it will be something phenomenal. From this point, 5 more laps. The 19 is called to 48. And now, Reddick's got his mirror full of Eric Jones, even more so than before. And a gap to the leader, an advantage to Briscoe. Bowman completely out of their way. And another one quick by the James Hall and the 19.
More to go.
At Joe Gibbs Racing. not have the rear lateral grip that he needs. This is the corner right here. 45. Reddick has got to make the corner exit work. He can roll the center really well, but the exit is where Briscoe is able to get by it. It has been a crazy weekend for Tyler Reddick. He got out of the car yesterday where his foot went to sleep, and he limped back to the pit box. He almost crashed on the other
I want to see them crash.
And here we are, hundreds of laps later, and he's got a chance to win the Southern 500. He is so close to Chase Briscoe. And Briscoe has been incredible tonight, leading 307 laps so far. And he's just got to stay there for 2 more. We're ready to quit. Right here, able to turn, leave on the bottom. Not quite the momentum that time. At the end of 500 miles, we couldn't ask for this to be any closer. Joe Gibbs Racing, 2311, Legacy Motor Club. Chase Briscoe, Eric Jones. This is it.
One lap to go.
By credit one back. Who do you think's going to do it? We'll have the answer real soon. Here comes Tyler Reddick. He's only just over a car length back. It's going to come down to turns 3 and 4. And Reddick throws everything he's got on Chase Briscoe. Is he close enough? Briscoe's able to move by. This was the race that changed Chase Briscoe's life last year.
Back-to-back 7,500 wins for Briscoe.
He said in the lead up to this race, we haven't achieved our potential yet. Well, boy, what
yeah.
a night. 309 laps
He's...
and a back-to-back Southern 500 winner.
Alright. You're praying to God. Joe Gibbs is praying to God.
Joe Gibbs talking to the crew, as he always does.
And you're praying, that's good.
Joe Gibbs Racing, the best pro shops number 19.
It wasn't a great point. I'm okay with 12 points. Good job. And for the Bass Pro Shops, Diane Morris is going to say, great job. Alright, if you ever get a chance, pre-order some diecast from Suckleby Diecast. If you see the Chase Briscoe Darlington win. 309 laps, that's crazy. I think that's a joke. Yeah, I know it's a joke. Yeah, long hair. It's a joke. You like the burn now? Crazy tonight. We had this burn now and just. That's a big burn now from Chase Briscoe. BSJ, that's me. BSJ, that's me. Chase Briscoe won, so. Dad, this is his son. Look at his son. That's a good one.
Oh, Chase won.
Chase Briscoe.
Oh.
Hey, let's see what our chat looks like. Yeah. What? That was a good race. I wish it was gonna get boring, but I think it's still a good race no matter what. Oh, I was checking the YouTube chat. Nate. The other chat, you've been chatting most of the time, and I appreciate everyone that joining on playback on you. And I will. Why does it keep showing it? Oh man, I keep seeing, are you still streaming, yes or no? But I just. Johnny! Hey, Johnny!
To have the Star Spangled Banner on the side of this thing and win is pretty cool. Brooks, you told us you were going to Victory Lane. Where are you headed now?
I'm going to go Big Down.
Oh, a big burnout coming up for Chase Briscoe and Brooks Briscoe. Chase Briscoe has advanced on in the Cup playoffs with a massive win in the Southern 500.
That was awesome. Well, we're going to talk a lot about that and a whole lot more on here from more drivers in the Progressive post-race show coming up, because that's race one done, and there's a nice gesture. MJ, Michael Jordan, and one of his drivers, Tyler Reddick. Michael appreciates.
I'm saving my money up for NASCAR 25, okay? Because that Madden 26 game, I made a wrong move, okay? Okay? Did you hear me, Mom? NASCAR 25 is going to be coming up. So thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. And salute to all of you guys who said this, but happy Labor Day weekend to all of you guys. I know tomorrow's Labor Day, so spend time with your friends and family. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Nate's streaming on a 24-hour stream.
Go for it.
But I can't do that. I can't because I'll be
ready to sleep.
No, I can't. So much to do with it. I can't because in case I go to bed. My mom is in to go for it. If it were like a 25 stream, I'll be like tired. Alright. Sleep on stream. What? If that was gonna happen, my stream will be stopped. Sleeping parts. Sleeping
Who
parts.
said that?
Nate.
Tell him he always does that.
Oh man, you're a nut. You're a nut. You're
He
funny.
hear you.
No, he's chatting.
Oh.
Now got me a GIF.
Hey.
No, I was laughing because of that GIF that Nate put by it. My Nate. Hey, you're funny. I'm just.
Welcome to the NASCAR America Post Race Show presented by Progressive, and what a start!
Alright. That's tonight's show. We'll see you guys next weekend for St. Louis. St. Louis. He told me you. And Nate told me that I'm fired. Are you joking, Nate? That doesn't. I need to find a checker flag. Checker flag. I gave him a checker flag. No, I'm not fired. I found out that not fired is the word of the day.
Listen to the cats.
Did you hear what Nate said? You're fired. You just made the list. Hey, I found Nate is. No, I don't want to say that. He's just joking. Like, oh, yeah, I just. No, it's. Anybody's last thoughts before I go? Okay. So that's it for our big 4-hour stream, and hopefully we do some more of these streams soon because I know we got football season coming up. Cowboys and the Eagles. So thank you guys for tuning in, and happy Labor Day weekend to all of you guys.